Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Man, where's the Cheryl? You buy your ticket already for Ragabash. Go on, Cheryl, you know, your boss, you know. Oh, big up yourself. Yeah, what day is today? Friday, don't? Surprise. Free show tonight. Oh, so the other night them never free. In Navy. The other night them never free. So tonight a free show. The other night them never free. But I like for know I want to go on. Navy, me not understand your talk, you know. Me not understand your talk. Navy, me not understand the talk there. Oh. Good evening, people. Good evening, good evening, good evening. You know, so we're depend. All right, here we go on right now. Right away. Make we kick it off with a location roll call. Me love to know which part the people them they wanna listen, wanna watch me, you know, all right? Me like to know that something there, so. Let me see which part of they I watch a live right now while the people them coming. Mount Vernon, New York, Trelawney, Boyo, Hanover, Long Island scene. Neighborhood Bahamas, we see Homestead, Florida. I used to live near this, so you understand? You know, some used to live off of 168th Street off US 1, you know? Queens, Florida, Long Island, Montego Bay, Yonkers, New York, Cayman, Queens, Grand Cayman, New Jersey, Boston, Portmore, Linstead, Mobile, Canada. Which part of Canada? Denver, Colorado, Kingston, Jungle, in a place, Florida. Yeah, Linstead, Brooklyn, Milford, Connecticut, I know this, so Atlanta, that I have I-95 down, I think. St. Elizabeth, St. Mary, where my family parish, Navy up in Toronto, T-Dot, you the north, Queens, my place, Florida, Maryland, Springfield, I would have Springfield Garden. What ya? I don't say nothing. Queens, New York, Mountain View, DC, Baines Road. I used to live right beside this, well, on Bay Farm Road, but right at Baines Road, kinda. Slim Bailey, Ida Yoe, Bronx, Mount Vernon, St. Ann, North Carolina, Treadways in Linstead, British Columbia and Vancouver, Canada, over that side there. I juggle upon the west down. London, England, DC, Albany, British Virgin Island, Manchester. Yeah. St. Kitts. Jackie, big up yourself. Tash, they down in a ATL. I was just there last weekend. I was that show there. Antigua, the island of beaches. Some proper beach there, Antigua. I've never been there before. It's on my bucket list though. We have Mapen. Yes, me make the live. Sunshine, Nazar, come in. My day, man, you know, see it, man. Day proper though. We have Las Vegas in a place. Luxembourg. That's cool. Rhode Island. St. Vincent in the house. West Palm Beach. Drive through the all the while. I've never actually been into West Palm Beach, you know. I drive past it all the while. South Carolina. Miami, Florida. St. Lucia. Where? Ocala, Boynton Beach, Florida. Whole heap of Florida in that place, you know. O'Malley in St. Catherine, Queens, New York. Which part in New York? You know, that state they have to tell you which part. Nesbeth, Nesbeth not Jamaica, I think. Nesbeth, me have your tune, man. Don't worry yourself. Me I play it, you know. But me, you know me love for bring something extra to the thing. So I've got to build a vibes around it. Scarborough, Ontario, Toronto, Canada. Of course, my Canadian people in my place, you know. God agency, all I mix up in Florida. Yeah, man. No, Florida bus mix up for a long time, man. Florida bus mix up for a long time. What go on, Shannon? Say another word, you know. All right? Big up yourself. Tilsonburg, Fort Pierce, Cayman. Yeah. My son, man, the roll call is nice, you know. Shannon say, Raga, I want to help you take off that red shirt. Whoa, no. You have to go nurse me then, you know. If you take off my red shirt, me have to just do what you want to do with me, you know. I not be lazy, but you just take over. You just do what you want to do with me, you understand? Just do what you want to do with me. And that's what I'm going to say, all right? Just do what you want to do with me. Take off your shirt and do what you want to do with me. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you have to do that, you know. Yeah, more time, you know, that man, you have to take charge, though. You have to do what you have to do and set your pace. But nothing wrong. If sometimes you just keep back and say, I am a bit, or take off your shirt and do what you want to do with me. Don't. Yes, I. Yeah, tell them here, Ital. Tell them here. You know what? Mr. From one day, the man them just a grounds out the thing. But you know, the man them just like the man, a lot of the man them when they come with mix up, them just a tell you say them a this and them a that and them mash up this and them jump up in a this and whatever. Right, I know the woman them a lead with the mix up them, you know, the good mix up them, you know. No, big and serious, the man them may be fear. Some of the man them mix up. I just, you know, some of the man, you know, there's a few of the man them mix up, we can't say them a shot. But they mix up them a shot like from Delicious, you know, and from Rocky and them people. Like the woman them a run it right, you know. Yeah, no feel no way to the man them dog, but when on call in a be things you know, when I tell we want to mash up this and want to do. It's like when the man them get mixed up, it's all about them ego. Right? It's all about them ego. It's like a man afraid for call and say, you know, so one time a girl shot me 2 box and thing and give it a mix up with it. A man afraid for call and say, me nah lie, you know, one time I did kind of get diarrhea and do it myself at church. You understand? The man them just a call and I tell be a lie out. You have some woman call and tell lie to, you know. But you know, like Delicious and them people, and when them come and you know, them a keep it real, you know. And them just a tell you the truth. And them mix up just up, you know. But the man them just, me not lie. Me not really call out nobody and make them feel no way still, you know. So when them go and when them thing, I'm going to pick up what I go on. And that's what I do. I just kind of gracefully exit and thing. But the man them, me don't know. The man them, you know. My time when the man them get mixed up, we're just a hear ego and I look at arrogance and them something there, you know. Yeah, I don't know so Ragashanti is doing even about too much pride. You know, when you come over here, someone laugh, learn, and grow. We learn some stuff and whatever, but we come over and we just keep it 100. You know, see, I'm telling you when, you know, break up reach me and me a ball and I walk in a rain. You just keep it 100. You understand? Yeah. You see? And the woman them call in and think the woman them a keep it 100 and just make you know what going on. The man them mix up me and tell you, dog. Yes, all right. The request box open. We want some mix up now. And all I say, just tell the truth, right? And when you start a thing where I work from one day, like when I tell you something what happened to you back in idea, you know? When you the young, right? So mix up a reach, you know, when you the younger and thing, yeah? That a work. I want to start that something there, you know, and it a go on. Me nah like, yo, I mix up the way with the big car lead. And say, no, me I gave a mix up when I was Ymed, you know. Look how the mix up shot. Look how the mix up shot. When she tell her the boy tell her about him a soldier. And him a never no soldier and all them thing there and con her. Right? And scam her. And so she tell me each time when she gets scammed, she go still go back, you know, because she did young and you know, them little thing there and whatever. And you know, she did like frightened for body and all them thing there and whatever. And that did a mash up already, you know. But she just call in and she just laugh it off and tell her what it reach her them time there and all them something there, you know? Right. Seen through 2021. Yeah, man. That story time that is nice. And yeah, when she talk, she just nice and easy. She not in a no rush and thing, and she just take her time and tell you punchline. And we were engaged, you know, we were captivated and they look of meds, they look of mix up, they nice, you know, with the different chapters, them and all these things or whatever. Anyway, Ymed, you know, say man not really get called Ymed in our culture. It's like probably a different term, but not Ymed, you know. The woman them are usually the Ymed, you know. All right. Hello.
Hello, good night.
Good night. What go on?
Hi, Raga.
Hi, boom.
Good night.
Night.
Call you last night and the people them finished me. Say I miss shut up the people them bed. Oh. Shut up, man.
Yo, I'm going to tell you, man, the mix up. I to them I edit it, you know. I tell you, say, to them I edit it and I list it back and you know, say, I take a show last night, though. Eh?
After I come off and I was listening and we're watching the comments.
Yeah.
Oh God. The people them say, I feel say she do it, you know.
No pay that no mind,
They
man.
say, poor me.
Alright, but I'm gonna tell you something do you know about how them thing I run. But you know, say you set up yourself for that though, don't?
With what? How comes?
I'm gonna tell you what you do with cause it. You see when you come on, the first thing you do, you ball out. I'm gonna tell you something, and I know me at my tomb, I just want to know.
But it's not me.
I know, but you see, with that, you see, if you did just come and you just say, Raga, you don't know, so I have one friend who did come ask me so and so, whatever, this and that. But you see, true, you go say, I don't know me. And you see, when you're done, I don't know if you remember, you know, you see, when you're done too, you say, I just want to know, I don't know me. So you see, true, you
It's not me.
I know, but if I know you, you don't have to say, I know you. You follow what me say? You follow what me say? By just.
We say thick skin and broad back.
No, man, you see, friend, with Jamaican, you see, friend, you come out and you ball out, say, I don't know me. Jamaican, I say, then I own she ball out, say, I don't know she, I must say she, make sure say, I don't know she, a fool, she take off her down.
Nah, if it was me, I would say it's me.
No, but when I say it with something like that, the next time, just say what you say, you know? You know, you still have a few people at it, but, you know, people just know. What, you see, if somebody has something, you see, people who pretty, now if you go around and I tell people say them pretty, you know. People, the world just knows, so them used to it. You understand what I mean? I say, once people hear somebody has sell something to them start get sus, and I say, then oh, you sell this so hard. You understand? Yeah, so what I go on with it in the night, you know? You eat dinner from evening?
Yeah, man, I'm at work now.
Yeah, what you did eat for your dinner?
I do some prawns.
Prawns and what?
Just some prawns. Just cook some prawns.
You just cook some prawns, or you cook it curry shrimp, curry prawn?
No, just cook down.
Just cook down? And in Jamaican, what that mean? Just season down and just cook down?
Just season down, yes.
And cook down. Okay, all right then. No say a word, man. Are your belly full?
Oh, yes.
You sure?
So, I'm positive.
All right then. So talk to me now. What you saying I night different?
Anyway, this mix-up now is between me and my sister. So, many years ago, my sister lived in Mandeville, and I live in Kingston, Kasha Park Road.
Well, yeah,
So I used to visit my sister in Mandeville.
Yeah.
A place called Somerset Quarry, my town.
All right.
So I went down and to visit my sister. So when I got there, my sister had one new man.
Okay.
So after we got there, I stopped by my sister. My brother was living next door because it's a big house.
Yeah.
So my brother lived there, my sister lived there. So I realized, say, my sister man, I look upon me certain way. But kind of make me feel kind of uneasy.
Yeah.
But Me not think say him would I really what I want go the son knowing that is my sister.
Exactly, right.
When my sister gone to work, the boy I said to me, say, come here, you play strip me. So I said, what?
Yeah.
Play, yeah, say, yeah, can we play a card game, man? But
Me know, yeah.
strip me.
Yeah.
So I said, me no know that play. He said, me will teach you. So we will start play strip me now.
So, well, on. So
Boy,
you start playing the strip me with him?
Yes.
Okay.
So me start play strip me with him, but him a win me. Cause him know say me can no know if play the game.
Well, on. But did you know what strip me was before you said, all right, me play with you?
No.
Or you never know what the card game was?
No.
You never know what strip me was?
No.
All right, go on, talk.
So him say, me win, take off your top. So me say, what you mean, so me take off my top? You know, take off my top. If me win, me have to take off my top. So me say, me not play the game there with you. Me say, find a different game to play. Him not only that the game him know to play.
You only one never know. We never know nothing about no Romeo and no tree card or nothing. I strip me right play.
So me say, you know what, me not play no game with you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to my brother's room. So I tell my brother, say, yeah, you know, I say, my sister man want me play, strip me with him. So my brother say, what you do? So me say, me did start the game, but him win, so I take off my top. My brother say, me fi tell my sister.
Yeah.
So I say, all right, then my sister come in from work. Me tell my sister, me carry her one side and I say, you know, say, me think say a man up to something. She said, because she madly in love. I said, what you mean? So I say, me fi play a strip me game with him. But you, my sister work at a bar. She know them game there.
Yeah.
So I say, she said to me, say, so did you play the game? I said, me start it. But he must say him win, so I take off my top. So my sister say, all right, I go see how far I go with it. We are going to set him up.
Yeah.
So I say, all right. So I say, what you want me to do? My sister say, you see, tomorrow when I go pretend for go to work. I tell him, say, I want to play the same game with him. So I say, me not like a feeling here, no, sister. The sister said, I want to know how loyal my man is. Because me leave him with my friend them most of the time. So I maybe get up to something with them.
Yeah.
So I say, all right then. My sister says she go to work in the morning, get up and look after breakfast because him is a fireman.
Oh, okay.
So him was off on holiday that time when I go down. So I'm in the house and me now said to him, say, we play it, strip me. He must say, but me think say, you say I don't know if you play the game. He say, you teach me, man. So I say, you sure? I say, yeah. So my sister said, all right. My sister said to me, say, make sure say you carry out, you know. I say, all right, I go do it. So I say, I go help my sister with that one. Because boy, I look like him, I play my sister.
Yeah.
So I start play a card game, so I catch on to the game. So him win. So I say, take off your shirt. And I want back off shirt long time.
Well, on. If him win, why you tell him
No,
to take
me
off?
win.
You win.
Me
Okay,
win.
right.
Yes. So I tell him to back off him shirt.
Yeah.
Back off him shirt. Backside him win again. So me have to take off my shirt, take off my top. Then him win again. So I have to take off bra. Me say, no, Sam, me take off something else. Him say, what you want to take off? Me say, I've got to take off my shorts. You see him face light up like you. I say, yes. So come on, game start. Nice him now.
Well, on. So you did take off your shirt? You did take off your shirt?
Yes, man, me take off my shorts.
And what did they after you take off your shirt?
My underwear.
Your underwear. Well, on. I did good panty or like period panty or ugly panty?
No, man, good. Oh God, Raga, man.
No, me have to ask.
That.
Remember, say all women have like, ugly panty and good panty and pretty panties, Some
Raga,
just
if
want.
me stay a certain way, me not take it off.
You know, take
nobody
certain way.
laugh after me.
Okay, good.
No.
All right, then go on. So the panty up then. Your panty up and
Yes.
thing and sit down. And Miss Lady
When you see
well
me
tuck
take
up in
off
her
it.
panty and thing and what. Lord G.
see your
Poor
face,
panty.
right? And I like skin, you know.
Well, no, me ask you something. I know I think I'm being rude. Me just ask and thing, oh, you staying in your panty, you like a heavy and thing.
Buff be a man.
Listen to me! Lighter! So sir, old master, yeah, he light up when you see that, don't he?
Light up like a Christmas tree.
Listen to me, man, go and talk, anyway.
So me sit down back on the bed and when I watch leg and thing.
Yeah.
They play the game, but every minute me see me glance up in my chest.
Oh, you mean? Of course.
Me have to take off the top, so me have on brassiere. So me watch something.
Brassiere and panty.
Yeah.
Oh, my
But
days.
my heart a beat fat, Beat my heart just a beat in my chest. Come I say, God Almighty, what this?
Yeah.
So anyway, me a playing until me win him. So me say, take off your pants. So my man get up fast and take off your pants fast.
Yes, man.
But when him take off something up already.
When you say the boy firm up down and ready down.
Yes, so me I say, oh, here's a dirty man in my head. So start play again. Him win me. He said, me if you take off your bra. So me said, no. He said, I remember say a game we are playing.
Yeah.
And I said, no, son. He said, if you don't want to take off your bra, if you take off your bottom one, a panty. So I said, we not just get to the point. You must say, what point? I say, you want to do it though?
Yeah.
Man start, he said, from you come here, so me I look for you. Boy, I like you and everything, Would I leave my sister for you?
Boom, boy. Him really said that for you?
Yes, nasty boy. So me say, is it? So me say, if you don't into my sister like that, we never tell her. Boy, from me see you come, boy. You see me just a look for you, just brown and sexy, son. Yeah, because my sister dark, but me light skin. So anyway, me say, you want me? You're like, yeah. So me say, all right. The game change. He say, what you mean? He say, if you want me, and me have to do my thing, because I'm a town girl. I like to do the thing. He say, what you mean? Me say, make me tie you up. Because me domineering, me like me. Yeah. Me like tie up and beat and them something. So me said, him say, like, me never get tie up yet, So we said, yeah man, me tie up. And him when you tie me up, what you go do me? Me go ride you. That me go do you. My man said, yes, no problem. Cause in a film head, my sister gonna work.
Right.
But my sister down the road. My sister not gonna work. So me say, me have to go get something to tie up. So me say, hold on, me soon come. So we go around my brother's room and I tell my brother, what go on? So my brother give me a light, the light card, what them used to run the current.
The light.
Wire. The current wire.
What them used to run current? What you mean?
Yes. The current card, man. The wire.
Wire?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, go on.
Electric card.
Right, okay. All right, go on.
So my brother give me piece. And him give me a piece of rope. And my brother said him need to be taught a lesson. So my brother run a film room and wait patiently. So I come back around now and I say, see here, me get something. So he said, all right then, no problem. So I said, let me tie up your leg them. Boy, lap him leg them through, throw him with one foot cross way, the next one. I'm tight up. So I'm saying just
When
tie
him
me up,
cross
so.
him like them at him
Him cross
ankle,
him leg,
and
yes.
then
So
you
me
tie
can-
up your
yes,
toe
look at
like
that.
them.
So me tight up, yes.
Yeah.
So I'm saying just tie me up, so him then kiss me up first and so. Me say me soon do that. Me say me no want you touch me when you do that. That's something tie up your hand. So I put him hand behind him. Boy, fool like a duck. Put him hand behind him, make me tie him up.
Then him not
So
think
I'm
say
tight.
him I get look a freaky front and thing. So
Yes, I look a freak him, yes. So,
Yeah.
So me tie him up now and you see through me one boy now if it get stiffer than how it's stiff because through me start time up it kinda go down.
Yeah.
Me start kiss up him neck. My man a grown like a pig.
Well, you start kiss up him neck.
Yes.
And
I
you
want
said the
something to
reason
stand
why
up.
you did that kiss up him neck is for get him
want
instrument
it.
for stand up.
Yes, if stand up because when we start time up it go down a bit.
Okay.
So when we start him now, say, you know, take off your clothes and come now. You say, boy, ready. Me say, yeah man, me say ready. Soon come. So I go outside and I call my sister. And I say, come now. I go and my brother and I get some ice. Cuba ice. So when him see me come in with the ice, he say, what you gonna do with that? I say, where you mean? We are gonna cool you down. You know, Lord God, me never get them as something before. You know, you never get them treatment, get tie up and kiss up and now I get ice down. So me just turn out the bucket of ice in I'm boxers.
In I'm boxers. In I'm boxers.
Yes.
Oh, boxers. Okay.
Yes, in I'm boxers, yeah. And
Yeah.
when I turn it out in there, him start, wee, because the ice start cramping.
Yes, yeah.
So yes, I must say, oh, take them out. So I say, no man, you're cool you down here, man. You're crazy, take them out, it a cramp because him cannot, him a move up in body. For them, the ice them drop out, but them not drop out because enough me put in there. And him hand tie up so him can't help himself. So my sister just push it door come in and say, what go on in and so. Me say if the earth could have opened and taken the boy, it would have taken away.
Right away,
So my
right
sister
away
say-
body dead done. Right away body go down and thing. It done cramp
it must
already.
say-
Yeah.
So he must say, but me think you're going to work. So my sister said, so my brother said to him, because my brother come around same time, and said, I walk one around here, so like my brother already know what going. He must say to my brother, Bridget, lose me now. So my brother said, how you find yourself in this situation? Your sister asleep when I sleep. And your sister tie me up and take off my clothes. Me tie him up and take off my
And
clothes.
fling you under the bus right away.
He flip right under the bus.
Yeah.
So my brother said to himself, how comes you never wake up from your feel the first time? You must tie something first. Him did fast asleep. My brother said too effing lie. So my sister stand up because the way she hurt, she stand up and cry. And I said, I can't believe so you do this to me. You'd sleep with my sister. And if my sister never make me know what go on, or if she wanna some dirty sister, should I deal with me and me I deal with you? Hear him. Oh, me say I sleep when I sleep and your sister tie me up. And she wanna go take advantage of me. Me say, Raga, me sister give the boy some beat.
With what she beat him with?
Waiting.
Me not-
Piece of stick. Piece of stick. She go outside and get a piece of stick and some lick. She give the boy. And me see him wanna fi save him.
Are you have to beg for him?
Me have to hold on pan she. And my brother have to lose the guy. Some lick because she's so angry. All in him head. All pan him penis. He get lick till him.
No. Don't tell me say she beat the body too. She beat the body too?
She Raga, she get so lick. Me don't know if it will ever stand up again.
Okay.
Raga,
So
she beat him.
hold on. But then after that, though, them did stay together or them did she
No.
did left? Oh, them no.
The boy
Okay.
run away. Even if him did want to stay, the beat where him get him couldn't stay.
Okay, the shame and the embarrassment and thing.
Oh my!
And of course, the
God,
body
Raga,
beating too. The
Raga,
body beating too, right? You know.
Raga,
Eh?
me feel it to my heart.
What?
Tell me, I say me should. No, me should make my sister do that, beat him so.
Oh, the beating it really bad, though.
Oh God, Raga.
Well, me not take a fee, me no, but you know, no man a listen right, you know, comfortable with any man I get a body beating. That is that's not good. That's not. Don't beat the body. Don't beat the body. Beat the rest of the body. Beat the body, but not the body.
She was focusing
Beat the body,
on the lap.
but not the body. Okay, you know, body
She
beating
was
is never a good thing.
focusing on the lap.
And the lap.
Because he did still, yeah, because he had it's boxing, but you know, say right there, so I might get lick pan it.
No.
Oh God, Raga,
Okay.
me feel it. Me I said, God, and so she a cry, and so she a beat him.
Well,
She say, you dirty stinking man, and she beat him, and me say, oh God, my sister, you go kill him. Me not going on prison.
no, I'm gonna take some of that quick question now. But so when you did that before you go, when you did that, when name them neck, what you do you did that like suck on him neck or just a bite up him neck or a kiss up him neck, like when you did
Raga,
that.
you have to make the thing seems real.
So when I say like, so you did give to him good, like the neck.
Raga, me got my tongue a run pan the vein and neck here, so
Chocolate.
Raga,
Okay.
I give him the chill up him spine.
All right then. All right. Okay. All right. That's our word. Big up yourself here.
Yes, so
All right. Boy, I
good night to your
mix up.
listeners and your followers.
Yeah, man. I mix up yesterday. The one where your boss yesterday. I think that one they have a post tomorrow over TamFam TV or YouTube. People, if you never hear that one, they will never go listen to the show.
Raga.
By 10 o'clock tomorrow, I'm supposed it post. Yeah, it's around 10 o'clock, the show them usually come on. So the one that
Raga,
come
me
out
have
tomorrow.
some mix up when I stop here.
No say a word, man. You have a call
but
back
some
and
of
give them
them-
more. But
some of them boy, me afraid to even talk them.
them spicy. Don't worry yourself, man. We know if you fix up your thing and together. All right, but big up yourself here.
All right, have a blessed night.
Yeah, man, cool. Big up on yourself. More enough respect to all who be it from morning. All who smell good right here now, big up on yourself. All who know say them dirty clothes basket now overflow right here now. Put up on your hand. Put up on your hand. All who know say them dirty clothes basket now overflow. Put up on your hand. Put up on your hand. Let me say hands up. Hands up. All who know say them dirty clothes basket now overflow right here now. Hands up. Hands up. Let me say who can ask Nikki put up her hand there. Yeah, me notice some of you can't put up on the hand because you know say God are watching you and you want to tell lie. God are go box you down and go in the lockjaw. Yeah, enough of you can't put up on the hand down. Because enough of you dirty clothes basket that overflow right. Okay, hands down, hands down, hands down, hands down. People tell the truth. If anyone of you ever run out of underwear and go back and take up like one half dirty underwear out of the laundry basket, talk your truth. Let me see if anybody ever put up them hand now. If anybody ever run out of underwear and you go in your laundry basket and take out back one half dirty underwear, tomorrow say never. Never. No, when me did somebody said back in the days, you see some people that keep it 100. No for I live life right now, you know. Yeah, no for I live life right I know. Me I tell you, you know. No for no know about that something that back in the day, you know, when we did have what in Jamaica was called judging clothes and going on. People, the term we used back in the day in Jamaica was judging clothes and going out clothes. Judging clothes are the clothes that you wear, you know, on your yard and all them something that that's just judging clothes. Don't ask me why it's judging. It's just a Jamaican thing, right? And then you're going out clothes, it's obvious. But for many of us going out, one suit of going out clothes we have. Yeah. And we did have when him the underwear and going out underwear. Yeah, because when you're raised in Jamaica and these things are not such a big deal anymore. Again, it's kind of self-explanatory. But when you're growing up, it was a cardinal fear to leave your yard and you don't have on clean underwear. It was a big thing in Jamaica. Drink something hot so gas not take you up a road and make sure you have on clean underwear. Particularly the girls. It was just drumming at them head. Why? There was this thing like if anything happened to you, people must see clean underwear upon you. It's something that was just drilled in your mind when we're growing up. What is this big deal? But enough when we grew up, we never really have it like that. So, I want to big up on yourself, right? I know if you think set different, all right? Because I just want, no found like ladies now, we don't know sound a panty jar overflow. Give thanks, yeah, right? I don't want to take it for granted and all these things, yeah. It is a thing when no found on a clothes on a panty jar and the way it full enough, you push it down and I push them down and I push in the jar, whatever, and thing like that. Sometimes when I replenish on a panty jar, I take out one whole heap of panty, but I don't even wear. I want to probably wear them one time and thing. I want to give them life I want to live down. Yeah, I have to give thanks because it wasn't like that, may I tell you. We did have a little thing I grew up about tear up brief and all them something that they come on. And the girls them with tear drawers and all them something that it come on. Right? Them things that it come on, so they give thanks right for certain things where, yeah, I remember if you know wear brief, them say I go boy bat, which was a cardinal sin in Jamaica, Yeah, man, if a man go out a road and have underwear, his sexuality was questioned. Something wrong with a boy there. If you go touch road and you have on underwear, that was a huge no-no in Jamaica. Nowadays, woman juggle like that all the while and ear out and all these things and whatever, Yeah. Back in the day, you see how enough women sleep without underwear right now? That was a big no-no back in the day, man, and all kind of thing did all attached to it, If women asleep without underwear, dopey, I go sort them out. That was a thing. That, yeah, you don't know why her head a take her and she can't even to balance up her thing right now. She now take up this thing and I sleep without drawers and then the dopey them go start follow her and thing and go sort her out at night time and look there now. She a mad. You understand? Those were the vibes that did prevail them time there. Anyway, let's go to the phone line and mix up with some Jamaican history and thing and whatever, When I laugh on the thing I like me I tell. She Susan Price say true there. Yeah, long frack in a bed, that did come on. As soon as sometimes some woman I go through, depression or them I go through some anxiety attack or them I go through various forms of mental illnesses. But of course, everyday working class Jamaicans weren't educated about these psychological maladies and things, so they ascribed their own cause and effect explanations to the phenomena that they were observing and experiencing. And they draw them, no know so them I do this, but them I draw upon them Afrocentric background to explain things in religious and supernatural terms and whatever. So it was quite common, when people go through them thing, them say, no man, I don't put the panner, man, spirit the panner. Yeah. Because when she asleep at night time, she don't wear underwear and the dopey them go sort her out. Yeah, that was a common explanation out there for the things they might think. Anyway.
So Raga,
Yo, what go on?
come on with. The day I listen to or whatever. Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
But remember, my grandma was from St. Elizabeth, right?
yeah.
And she always said, remember, I grew up in Ola. And she always said, when you are from St. Elizabeth, she used to have a problem like to go out.
Hold on. Your voice are going in and out,
Put the phone close.
Uh-huh.
You hear me now?
Now, you're the on speakerphone, earpiece, or Bluetooth?
No, man.
Your
Oh,
voice.
yeah, you hear me now? The fan was on.
Well, all right. Well, move away from the fun. Yeah. So yeah, go on,
Alright,
talk. Yeah.
So when we used to go at St. Elizabeth and spend time with my grandma,
Yeah.
you know where she used to have problem with Raga?
What your
We
grandmother used to have
go
problem with?
when we go out and come back in and leave our shoes at the door and our clothes. She said anything you sweat,
Yeah.
people can use it
No man, that was a common thing when you come home at night time at Jamaica back in the day, man. You know for come in, well definitely your shoes. There was a big thing for you leave your shoes outside because them say which part you walk and thing you will bring spirit in the house and all them something there. And when you come home
me
at night time too, you know for walk front way in at the door, you for turn
turn
around and
back
come
here.
in back way. Your grandmother did do that something there too.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, that was a big thing back there because you're not say you know if you bring a dopey in a house when you come in with you, you know, and things like
A
that.
real thing, man.
Yeah.
Go through that, man.
So what you mean your granny say you have to take off your clothes? You couldn't take off all of your clothes at the door, we?
No man, she want me to take off everything, bro. I have to take off everything. my wife American, she in the background and laugh. Bro, me have to take off everything. All me have to come in and my underpants.
Well, now you have to take off your shirt and your pants when you come in at night and your
Every
granny make it.
raga, everything. And then fear also raga. And one of the house when they pan like, like have a big cellar.
Yeah, I've cellar, yeah.
Yeah, man. And then you have to climb the step and whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's something, man. Me couldn't go in with no, only thing me go in with my underpants. St. Elizabeth, bro. Me I tell you, me couldn't go in.
Why? You know, your granny did go hard. I mean, I know about taking off your shoes, you know, and things
Bro,
like that, and coming in
everything.
back with you. But that thing the way you say, she say you have to strip your clothes before you can come in and thing. That was
Well, we grew up on Olaba.
yeah,
And we used to go down there occasionally,
yeah,
like pan Easter, whatever, and go and cut the yard and whatever.
yeah,
Silo and Spear. Them have a one go-go club there.
yeah.
And then the main attraction, the go-go named Gloria, we used to 1 foot.
Gloria, the Go-Go Club, the name Gloria.
No, the go-go club up there. The go-go we used to run the place, her name was Gloria, 1 foot.
Oh, the star Go-Go who used to in at the
Yes,
club.
sir.
She did have 1 foot and she was the top one, the top Go-Go.
Raga. That the woman that put in look for you start whining on me. I tell her that you don't remember what mama the reason for that St. Elizabeth no.
Jesus, hold on. So your wife did there listen you don't.
Yeah man, she American.
But hold on. So what you did do with your wife now go vex? So what you did do with that Go-Go the
No,
back in
no,
the
we're
day?
not big.
What your wife said? What she said?
She not
I said
vex.
no, we're not big. It's funny.
Then your wife sound like she attacked Jamaican so good.
You know, say me are the first Jamaican she ever she Spanish and black. Me are the first Jamaican she ever the first person bring her Jamaican.
Yeah, the first person bring her, but she sound Jamaican, man.
Yeah, because me got it like that, bro.
Huh?
Me got it like that, bro.
Oh, you got it like that, though.
So, bro, her father don't speak English. His best friend was Jamaican.
Oh,
So he used to buy the food and make his friend them bring it and cook it and bring it and do it. And then he come up to fall in love with Jamaica. Me got it like that.
Hold on. Let me talk to your wife. Look, for a second.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
But that's not all.
What?
My daddy's best friends, when he came from Puerto Rico,
Yeah.
he came on farm work.
Yeah.
Our town was a town of farm work. So it was a lot of Jamaican, a lot of Puerto Rican, a lot of Mexican, like that.
Yeah.
So we lived in a house, and there was like a rooming house behind us that was like maybe 10 rooms, and it was full of Jamaican.
Oh, okay.
And
So you
those are the men.
So you were around a
that
lot
he
of
worked
Jamaicans
with.
before him then, right?
Yes, growing up. And because my dad couldn't speak English and Jamaican speak English,
Yeah.
I had to translate what they said to my dad.
All right, hold on there,
So
hold
I
on there, hold on there, hold
understood
on there.
Marco at a young age.
All right, hold on there. Okay. Entonces tú eres de Puerto Rico.
I don't speak Spanish.
Oh, you don't speak Spanish? Oh.
No, we taught my dad English. We learned a little bit of Spanish from him, but our goal wasn't to learn Spanish, it was to teach him English.
Okay,
When
okay.
I say my dad, that's the man my mom married when I was 5 years old.
Okay, understood,
So he's
understood.
not my biological father.
All right then.
He raised me.
All right then.
My dad is indigenous Indian.
Oh.
So I'm Indian and black.
Oh, you're Indian and black. Okay, understood. Well, listen.
But my husband always forget because my stepfather is Spanish, so he said I'm Spanish, but
Say
I'm
you're
not
Spanish.
Spanish.
Okay, now I understand. But listen, it's a pleasure meeting you, darling, and meeting your husband and thing. And I wish you both the best, that you grow strength, your relationship continue to grow from strength to strength. And big up yourself, And I'm
Thank you.
I'm very thankful and appreciative that you appreciate the Jamaican culture so much, where you feel proud that you have married a Jamaican and thing. Big up yourself, all right?
Raga, before we even talk, I should know about a Ragashanti. When me come up here, all me talk about.
It's Ragashanti. Well, don't worry yourself, man. Big up
And me
yourself,
put
man. Are you
her,
there and
put
listen?
her,
All right. Listen, I'm going to
I
take some other
appreciate it,
call,
brother.
and things, see. But bless up with yourself, all right?
Yeah, man, I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, man. Protection, man. And all the best to you and your fam, man. Cool. Yeah. You see, just as how we appreciate people who, enjoying with Jamaicans and thing and whatever, sometimes, some of you can see it a little challenging when Jamaicans date somebody else from another culture or another country and whatever. But at some point, if two people meet each other and them happy and, and them love each other and want to take care of each other in life and thing, at the end of the day, if them happy, just happy for them too, all right? Good night. Hello?
Good night, like I'm going.
Then I was sweet to make you start laugh already.
But shy, man.
No, man, you're not shy. You're not shy. You're not shy, man. I think Raga, you talk to me. You talk about shy, man. Come, where you
Oh, Korea,
What's up?
Well,
Well,
it's just my nice man.
Jesus! Oh my God! OMG!
Oh
Wagwan.
my God.
What's up?
My day, you know.
Seeing. Talk to me.
So, I want to pick up my mother and my cousin with a fight of one weekend. Couple good years ago.
Your mother and your cousin were did a fight over one deacon.
Uh-huh.
How that go? How that happen now? How that did come about?
So, couple years ago,
Yeah.
look up at me and everything.
Yeah.
So, the cousin and we used to live in a one place called one big yard.
Yeah.
So, one big yards there, Jamaica, everyone scatter every boat.
Right.
So, we have one church where you see that up the road from where we were like one 7-day church, right?
Yeah.
One of them big churches there was a keep like harvest events, have them little church and, choir and all them something used to go on.
Yeah.
So, my mother go to church for a day and then she see on the deacon where she like, right?
Your mother go to church, the 7-day church, and see a deacon where she like. Your mother didn't like. Your mother like him first, right?
My mother like him first.
Yeah.
So, that time they not tell me, me I watch and I observe and I see where I going, right?
Yeah. Wait, was the deacon married?
No, the deacon never married. That was the point.
Okay, all right then.
My mother want one man when I'm married because she want one good man in her church.
She want a good church man, don't for bless her.
Exactly.
Right, yeah.
So, my mother go to church and, do I go up here and wear a nice dress and go to Bible practice and all them something there. Right?
Yeah.
So, The cousins start come along, some more than around the same age group. So then start going, oh, we shall make the points to the deacon a little younger than them.
Oh, so your cousin start go to church too, and your cousin and your mother in the same age group.
Mm-hmm.
But the deacon is a little younger than them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then, cool. Yeah.
So then start go to church together and start eye the deacon, and then local words start drop and say, one can cook better than one, and one can do better than one. Start spreading at the church, so all the big people start get look at church a while going, right?
Also, them start throw a word for one another.
Exactly.
But, all right, hold on there. You don't know. People, not every call going sound the same. I'm a respect, you know, freedom for, comment when you want to comment. But me don't want no bad vibes in the chat, right? So if you get too negative, me go block you. So me don't want nobody a post about this is so and so and hang up now and this and that and whatever. All right, you know? Because me just tell them, someone will spoil. Okay? And it's just for me reminding them. So that's why someone in a relationship never work good. Because they don't want things to good all the time. Life no works. And this is an organic experience. What happens here is reflective of, see when you make a woman hang up on things. So if me see it I get too much within the negativity in the chat and whatever, me go block on them. Right? So someone wanna do too much sometime, right? Wanna post some extreme negative thing, I wanna set a tone in the chat where can color the show, you know? All right? So if me sooner go down that part the too much, I wanna have too much influence because someone enough, you just want to be noticed and someone don't even want someone do it. You just a type of person there, you just extra. Right? So when we hear something, the call, no two call is the same. No two call is the same. And it's usually the people where them life pop down bad, them are the loudest when them are criticized. Yeah, and yeah, I usually for them life stay bad and nothing not going for them. And they want to have the biggest mouth in terms of criticizing people and whatever. And it's usually the people who would never call in and contribute to the show. Them are the biggest critic and thing for beat people and drive them down. So if I see when I do that, mark you know, and I say everybody if you have consensus and think the same way, right? But I me manage the show. So if my sister when I get off on something there and like just extra in the chat and it a color the chat and them something there, I fling out on the ass and just send on one side and whatever. When I come over here for big friend, I want to come over here for entertain toxicity. Okay? So someone for just build, just cool. Not wrong if you disagree with something and for the hear a call and say boring and yeah, that's fine. But if I get too extra and I go too far and I'm flinging on. Right? We don't want someone to get attention by just being extra negative and things like that. All right? So just build and be respectful, you know, to people and the call of them. Worse like how you not calling. Right? So when somebody call and do them thing and it's not to your satisfaction or something like that, that's okay. But be nice. Okay? Not because you're there on a ragga show, you know, you must be extra in your rudeness and your disrespect, you know? When I really depend that over here, yeah? All right, then, cool. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Hey, Ragashanti, good evening.
What go on? Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
oh, the church Mixup.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know, church sometimes have morning service and have evening service.
You talk directly in my phone because you go in and out too, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, go on. Yeah, church have morning service and evening service, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so evening service, I hear myself echoing too.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to explain it. There are people who call in and we just hear them clear, no problem, and there are other people who call in and them echo, and I don't know.
Because hurry up and give you the mix up.
Yeah. Yeah. All right then. Mhm.
You know, in our evening service, on the testimony.
Uh-huh.
So, one of the deacon, long story short, King go catch his wife with one of the singers.
Him got what?
Him go and work one day, and the vice tell him to come back, and we go check something on what.
Yeah.
So when he go back home, he find his wife and one of the church singer in a bed.
When him go home, him find him wife and one of the church singer them in a bed.
Yeah, and him a come tell me him story, a testimony thing, you know.
Him come tell who him story.
The whole of the church.
Or what? So him come and testify about it in our church.
Yeah.
I know. And I tell
And
him
he-
same circle back and catch him wife with one I sing at them from a church, no?
This thing to get worse because
Eh?
this year wife ain't go catch with the pastor a few years ago.
So him did catch him see him wife with the pastor a few years before that.
Yeah, the pastor did buy her one thing.
The pastor did what?
Buy her one car.
The pastor did buy him wife a car.
Yeah, a couple years ago.
And them still in the sea and them they stay in our church.
I got me one or two. So you wanna know?
Uh-huh.
My mother
Yeah.
always I go to church since me a baby. And see our boyfriend at a Jamaica come a foreign. And long story short, they connect and disconnect and then reconnect.
Yeah.
And we bring him come at church. And next thing, the man I used to go a Bible study.
Hold on. So your mother did have a boyfriend at Jamaica and she bring him up from Jamaica, right?
No, he come here from a farm work.
Him come up on farm work and him start go to church too, correct?
Yeah.
And while him a go to church now, next thing you know, him a use your mother car or do what?
Go a Bible study.
I go where?
Bible study.
I go a fear car if I go Bible study.
And I know Bible him a study over there, no?
How what him did that do?
He did a study something else.
What? No, you have to tell me then and I have to tell me.
So, long story short, because I'm not well up in line because I know say I'm more Mixup can come.
Yeah.
Anyways, he moved out and he got married one of the church sister and the same pastor. Mine is the same church where my mother paid a friend 2 years. Go marry them.
Well on. So your mother boyfriend, he move out and go married one of the church sister them?
Yeah.
Another pastor them married them?
Yes. So we can look up in the time then.
Yeah.
I can't include my grown people business.
Yeah. So your mother did stay in our church after that?
Yeah. And I was telling her, like, no, you can't stay there.
Then your mother boyfriend did stay in our church with the church sister when he married?
Me say audacity. Audacity.
So your mother and him did stop deal then? Like
Yeah.
them not talk at all. Them never talk vexation them not talk at all.
But you're one of the pastors say no such thing as boyfriend and girlfriend. So he say the man was looking to marry because that's what he was looking for.
Oh,
Never
so-
make no sense.
No, well I saw them churches, you know, them love tell about no boyfriend and girlfriend around here. You must get married.
But my thing is, as a pastor,
Eh?
don't have some kind of pluck and no say that's not the right thing to do.
What you mean? For married your mother boyfriend with the church sister?
Yeah.
No, me just why
she do
well
that?
wait there. Why is not the right thing to do?
Because if you have somebody that go to your church for years and somebody just comes with you, mind you, somebody that pay off and invest in the church, why would you go and cross them like that?
No, I think you're not really understanding, because what
Tell me.
what the pastor would say was that your mother him should have get married.
Well,
And sometime for good and sometime for bad. Those churches, they very often don't think about the dynamics between the two people, you know. Unfortunately, what them usually I do and I focus on is this thing about you know, what is more important to them is that you get married in the sight of the Lord, because them say that is what God said. So put it another way, if your mother did marry to him, the church would more likely say, no, you cannot keep that girlfriend. You have to let go that girlfriend because you're married. Because for them thing, you know, it's the marriage that is important, you know, because their reasoning is that is what is important to God, the marriage. Right? So if you basically them say, nah, well, if I she you love and I she you into and I she you sleep with and whatever, we don't want that shocking up here. You have to go marry that woman here because obviously I she you there. What you want to do? And then he must go say, no, I she me want married, me no want married your mother. So I know you the kind of look away for your mother and I say, no, we ain't go married her for and them something there and thing, but
I helped him did a look and then divorced about 2 years after.
when him say I help him did I look? What kind of help?
No, probably straight notice.
Probably what?
Straight notice.
Oh, yeah, then if him come up on farm work and thing, and me don't know, him probably they bring it to your mother, and your mother say, no, me not get married, you know.
Well,
So him look like him go to somebody. So if your mother never did help him, he must go to somebody who did help him, you know. Yeah, you know, all of that in the game too, you know. Survival out them, man, you see it. Right? So no. It's not about them being disloyal to your mother and whatever. At the end of the day, is what him want, and if him no want there with your mother, you can't force him to there with your mother.
that did hurt me so hard.
That did mash up your mother head though, don't?
Yeah.
Jeez, yeah. If you know, say she bring her good man coming in church and she go say that woman they take him, another woman they take him, him take away himself. All right. All right.
That's it, Ragashanti.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, love and blessings, here.
Bye.
All right. We know we use the language, you know, about people take away people. Me do it too, you know. Yo, she take away man from him, or, you know, yo, she swipe away that woman there from him or whatever. But remember, you know, people not take away people, you know. People left and go to somebody else, you know. Yeah, remember I said people have a choice whether or not them go there with somebody or left somebody or whatever, you know. So unless somebody kidnap them and bring them over there, no, them want to go over there. Greetings.
Good night, Raga.
Good night to you. Tell me something. Your earphones sound clear and nice and thing. Like, may I try to figure out why some people echo on this and some people just sound good and clear.
Them need for God is security post.
I can't figure it out because some people call and them, no problem. We just hear them clear and you know. But anyway, is an Android phone you have, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, because you know the Android phone is better than the iPhone. Bombard! Shots fired! Shots fired! You know the iPhone people, them are going to come for me now, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, talk to me, man. Why I go down?
All right. Mixup and now, Raga.
Yeah.
I have a baby father.
Yeah.
Back in, not now, back in the days, 9 years ago, we separated.
Yeah.
But I was pregnant and didn't know that I was pregnant.
Oh, wow.
Right? I'm pregnant with a twin.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm always the mama. You're pregnant, you know. So I say, what happened to that boy, man? Foreign, may I tell you about in a Raga, but he's a Jamaican.
Okay.
All right, him start me every day. So even when I'm there at work, him parking at the car park.
Wait, this are
Right.
your baby, this are the man who would have gotten you pregnant, right?
Yeah.
But hold on, so you and him did left when you say him stalk you?
Yes, Raga.
Okay, go on,
I never
talk.
know so I'm pregnant.
And you never know. But him at, wow. So
He
the
might
man
tell me, Raga.
he might tell you say you're pregnant and you are say no,
Yeah.
man, I'm not
And me I
pregnant,
say
me and you
no.
left. And you say no. And
Yeah.
you never feel nothing in your body if you say you're pregnant.
Mr. Raga, I know what I'm do.
Me soon say
That's
something
what
about
man.
that when you're done, but go and talk, yeah.
Yeah. So Raga, when do now when start, me I have to take the back door at work when work dismiss. So when him think media work, the business place, a lock and me reach home a long time. And him still park up. I have who against my info when him leave now.
Yeah.
So rather, him come on my yard. Me have to have the house in a darkness.
Yeah.
Lie down in the bed now, me see a red light, like a laser thing.
Yeah.
So me say, wait. I'ma jump up, cause me say me I go call the cop now, cause me think a gunman come in.
Yeah, if you go shoot you, laser pan
Yeah.
gun and all these things, yeah.
When him come in at the house, him say, you think I saw it ago? You can't have man see that walk up on day and night with an hide from me.
Bombard, yeah.
So me say, I am come out of the yard before me have to make the blue yard them swarm the place.
Yeah.
Cause the man come from Spanish town now, real yard.
Oh yeah. So and him can street man certainly we are road, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So me say, all right, I'm going to show you something. Remember, the ball is here, but at Jamaica it kick off. Right?
Yeah.
Cause the two of we are yardy,
Yeah.
But him have papers and me not have papers.
Oh.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So him keep on and tell me some I'm pregnant. Remember early stage, so me not have no symptom, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, him start me now. It's all right. I start go on so till me start feel different. I'm saying, I'm real pregnant for truth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm look, a female start my phone and text me that I keep girl where I'm at now. I tell me furthermore, the two pitney them way I carry and must your own. I'm no must his own.
Hold on. When you start feel like a symptom, cause you say up to that time you never even know say you're pregnant. Right?
No, Raga.
And when you start feel like a symptom, the keep girl where him have a call you and I tell you about the two pitney where you have.
I know must feel own.
No, but how she know a two pitney you they pregnant for?
She don't must used to be the bed.
No, I can understand probably like say, hey, my man I tell me say him breed and you gotta have a pitney. How she if know say a two pitney ain't pregnant for?
Because the thing is that the doctor when me go, you have the counter clerk or receptionist,
Yeah.
where both of them are friends. So when me go doctor, I never know say both of them are friends. So she hear things.
Oh.
It was confidential.
Okay. Which was illegal and unethical for them to do. But anyway, so go on talk now. So when she starts styling and all these things and I send message to you now and Ray. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Raga, when me find out say me pregnant now for real, me say okay now. Where I go on now? Cause me never really want to trademark this so. So Raga, me get back my type now cause me a baby mother now.
Well, yeah. So, you have rights over the man again. You have rights over the boy. Yeah.
So Raga, I go up on my yard. When belly start rise up now, I go up there go see female clothes. The same, and then the one where make trouble with me in a Raga, she married, So it's like
I lie you tell pan the woman. I lie you tell pan her.
Raga, I swear.
The one where did the hyper pan and go on and all these things or whatever, she good married to for her husband.
Yeah, she married to an insane man. Convenient.
A what?
Insane man. A man where I'm head not so good.
She married to an insane man.
Yeah.
What forget look at papers or something?
Forget the papers.
Oh, okay. So I never know no good marriage. I just convenient. Okay,
no.
Wata. Yeah.
So them a go a boat cruise the Sunday in a Raga. Go up there, go see proper dinner cook pan stove. Proper beach wear pan bed.
Trouble.
Accessories.
Yeah.
Pool closet. Woman moving, Raga. I say, oh yes. So me must sit down with good up with the belly. And gyal a sport and me get back my title now cause me a breathe.
No, but hold on, now you the left him. Man, all right, hold on, we get to that. But now you the left him, man.
Yes, Raga, but guess what? I know what him do for pin me, so you can't tell me nothing again.
What you mean? What you mean? I inbreed you for lock you?
Yes, Raga.
So basically, I say, if him breed you for lock you and I stalk you so much when you did want to leave him and all them something there and whatever, and then now you have you find out say you're really pregnant for true because of that him did set out for do. So basically, I said, no, him for flip the thing right now and let go that girl since I that him want. Since you want to settle down with me, we're gonna settle down now. You have to go let go that little girl where you go pick up or come moving at the house after me did leave.
Raga.
Okay, me see what you say. Go on, ta.
So Raga,
Yeah.
me cut up clothes from bed, bad girl thing now.
Jeez and peace. Scissors or knife?
Nice.
Knife. And when you do, you cut up our boat ride clothes?
My bust up accessories. Take the picture of them, Raga. Tag it to our friend them from Facebook. A bad girl thing now, Raga.
Yeah,
guess
gangster
what?
something now.
Yeah. Girl, I go text my phone, make trouble with me, and I come tell me stepping at the wrong ant's nest.
Well, she said this before you did do the cut up clothes and them something there, right?
Yeah. So I'm sure so I go take the bite.
Oh, so since she going like she wicked, like she a bad girl, you go show you think say you bad, me go show you what bad girl do. Yeah, and that's how you did that, done.
Yeah.
So you cut up her clothes and bust up her accessories where she go a boat ride with and take picture of everything where you bust up and tag everybody and say, do or not do right you know, wanna feel like.
Girl keep birthday picture for man, a kiss up and support and all them stuff there. Right? So okay, I'm not doing this for man, I'm doing this for the child or the children. Mr. Raga, when me do all of them stuff there, you don't know what the girl do. The girl resend the message again, say, Spanish girl, you're stepping at it, she think me a Spanish now.
Oh, true, you come from Spanish town?
No, Raga, them feel like me a Spanish, the way I know.
Oh, but
That's where I come from, the mixed side, the pretty ear.
oh, the
Mr.
pretty
Raga,
ear. Okay, all right, yeah.
yeah. Raga, me have a little long nose, so.
Okay.
Mr. Raga, when she said me stepping at the wrong answers, me say, all right, guess what? Tell me where we can meet.
Trouble. Listen to me now, man.
She now mention God met the evening after me meet her in our store. Yeah, Raga and me and her in the store and she reached down to the police station.
No, hold on, man. What you mean you are not? You can't. You are not in the store. What happened with you and her in the store?
Raga, me come for stepping at the ant's nest now. You send a message to me.
So you step to her in the store?
Yeah.
What you do? You have to tell me what you do. How you step to her? What you say to her? How you go up to her?
I go around on the other aisle, Raga.
Yeah.
I'm say, Miss Mighty. You see me stepping at the wrong ant's nest.
Yeah.
Bite now, no call bite, ants bite.
Yeah, come bite me now. Come bite me now, red ants. Yeah, our black ants, yeah.
So she said, a Manchester me come from. You know where Manchester people good for. I said, my girl, I have to tell you where me come from. You say you're going bite, so bite.
Bite no ants.
Anyway, me can't take the argument. I'm going to have this friend, him using the army at Jamaica there. And him start work with floor. So them come up and take off 2 wire thing off of the tower. And me give my friend one, say carry this in your handbag. And me I walk with this in my handbag. Right? You see when
what is this wire thing off of the tower? What do you mean? What is it?
It's like you ever see the light pole with the one long wire thing to the earth.
We come down
What
to
them
the
call it?
ground?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but what
And
is?
grounds.
Yeah, it's like a little. Somebody say cable. It's a cable type of thing, right?
It's not cable, man. It's wire like it rope.
Okay, but but basically you're gonna use it as a weapon, right?
Yeah.
All right. So what you do with that?
When she see me wheel it out of my handbag,
Mhm.
she run to the police station road.
Yeah.
And as a pregnant woman, I me that behind her.
You run back her with the belly down.
Me nah run rather, me walk fast so like me I run. Me come from mixed breed, my foot light.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So she run in at the station and threw me in a one my record bad, me turn back.
Well, on,
Right?
them time that your thing did fix up your paper. Them time
Me dep on a contract rather.
no, but your papers them did wait name that time there at that point.
At that point, me work contract in.
Okay, all right,
And I don't want it to cancel.
Exactly, right. Mm-hmm.
Right? So when that over now, I walk away and leave her.
Yeah.
You see, by the other week,
Mm-hmm.
the immigration them call her in. Cause them a watch her for years, Raga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and them send her home cause them know all about me and her jam and me never make no report. Yeah, so the others after the week blow off and them send her home.
Well,
and
she
me
get dip?
go-
She get dip?
Yeah, them dip her, Raga.
And you never say nothing to nobody about it, but them
And
just-
me never say nothing because Raga she have more than one issue.
Oh, but you know nothing can tell she and you make she get dip, you know.
She knows say I know me. When them call me in a Raga, them explain to you, them have evidence of your stuff them.
Right.
Right? The broad crews kiss up and all of them something.
Okay.
But anyway, in a Raga, my store make me finish it.
Yeah, go through.
But go back up there now. If take up some baby stuff when I leave up there.
Mm-hmm.
Them doing at the closet. Raga? How me reaching at the house, I climb through the window with my big belly.
You climb through the window, baby father out through with your belly?
Yes, Raga, I'm good like that.
Yeah.
I'm a say Raga.
Yeah.
Him son see me come now and call him. So my man come with the whole entourage as police. So when the police come with him now, the police say, Miss, what is it going on? I said, look here, sir. You are not a Jamaican. You don't understand this.
Yeah.
You start tell the police, oh, and me walk out of the relationship and all sorts of stories. So the police said, big man, how the lady for walk and she pregnant. So me get a little back up there, so now.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
The police say, what is the problem, miss? Me say, me never call you officer. Him call you, ask him what is the problem.
Well, and the police ask you, say, what is the problem? Me, I say, me, when you ask me what is the problem, but I never call you. Ask the person who call you what is the problem. And him if I go talk to them. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I never happen after that.
I say, after that, Raga, me give dear a break. I just leave him out and continue do my journey myself. All of the doctor visit me alone.
Yeah.
You see, when me have baby now, Raga, I sweet him up and make him buy the ticket. Say, baby, I come spend the time in Jamaica. Me have plans now, so me I make the baby spend some time for real. Right?
Hold on. So him did that Jamaica now?
No, Raga, him carry we got the ticket office, go buy the ticket.
Oh, okay.
And him never know, so me I make the baby spend a good while down here.
Yeah.
Raga, the man report me I make them serve my salmon.
Report you say what? When report you for?
So me take out the baby out of the country without him know about it.
But not him buy the ticket
Remember
for
him hello Raga.
uh-huh.
Me say them dig up every file and them system a tell lie. You see after I go court Raga and them defend me, me say you, me a go back up a courthouse. Cause the real show go start now, cause the baby not there for start. For me, if you say alright, then the baby the woman I can't leave gone away. I say Raga.
So what the baby them did then now? You left the baby them with who?
You know, say honestly, me even like talk about this. One of the baby pass off, the boy pass off, and the girl alive.
The boy, well, condolence. When the one did pass off, did that happen up here or down at Jamaica?
Up here, man.
Oh, so when you got on, just one child you did bring down then, right?
Yes, Raga.
Okay, and you left that child with who?
My mommy and
Your
my
mom.
sisters.
All right, then cool.
My sister and nurse.
Okay.
So.
And him did pay for you bring down the baby?
Yes, Raga.
So was the agreement was that you were just gonna visit and bring back the baby?
Me and him don't hold that the argument, Raga. I just said to him, so I need to go down to Jamaica with the baby. I need the ticket for go down.
No, but I'm just saying, was his understanding that you're bringing down the baby, you're gonna bring back the baby?
Raga is a man who come like him not know him head fan him beg him force. Him not care, Raga. Put it there, sir.
No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, did he think that you were just going for a visit and you're gonna bring back the baby? Did he think that?
Until now, Raga, I couldn't say. Cause right now the person when become,
Yeah.
him not really care, Raga.
No, I understand that, but just reasonably, you know, did he think that you was gonna come back with the baby?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
But anyway, Raga.
No, well
on.
hold on. So when him did make a move to the courts and whatever, was it on the basis that no, you did for bring back the baby, but you never bring back the baby, or that him did go say?
Yeah, that's his style where my pull. But him know me smarter than that because Raga and me my try put down. I know me work with a law company. You understand? So him a try to draw me down.
Oh, so you are saying that him did a try to draw you down by when him said, no, me pay for you carry the baby down for a visit because, the understanding was that you have to bring back the baby, but you never bring back the baby and things. So, me use the law now for all you accountable because you never bring back the baby. But you are saying, when him did I do that, him did I try draw you down?
Draw me down because guess what, Raga, him not support the child. So true, I took him to the court. Him carry me back for that. So he's looking at cloud.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
But me smarter than him.
Yeah.
So back to the story when the police them come now.
Yeah.
After me give him a break and then me carry home the child.
Yeah.
Carry the child come Jamaica rather because not her home.
Yeah.
I went back there to pick up some stuff for the child because there was a season when beer rain. So I need help with the child because I just have baby. Right? So I took the child there where the child brother is there to help me, even though the dad was in another country for a while. So I went there. Raga, when I went there, no baby stuff with the child not wearing is there now. My never get a girl pregnant, so I said I was gonna give the girl the stuff then. Nothing there, Raga. So when me start doing Raga, me start get rid of stuff from there. So I call the police them back and the police them come. Yeah, where the police the man come to take a report and all of that in a Raga. Yeah, well, one of the police said to me, you know that you're an apple in my eyes? So I said, sir, that's what you came here for?
Well, what you say, the police are look you?
Yes, Raga. So therefore, me never have no court for go.
What you say, because the police did look you, the police now do not know way in a theme interest, because the police did look, I try to get with you, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So the police say you're an apple in my eyes.
So hold on, when you see the police are move, so you know, say him they call the police. Even if you're not interested in the police, you did kind of start flow with the police to kind of neutralize him, right?
I don't flow with the police, Raga. He's a Jamaican and it never fit my criteria.
No, what I mean is you don't want him, but you did kind of flirt with him a little bit to kind of keep him in other spaces so him not move to you and do nothing, right?
Raga, the way of me cross and my blood did hot. Me no business where him want do.
Okay.
So me not flirt with him. Me not care if him want charge, whatever.
Okay. All right. So how this thing end up with you and him then?
How it end up with me now, me and him end up another time back to the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
And he asked somebody to let me throw away the case. So the social service officer asked me if drop some of the charge on him. You see, after me drop some of the charge, Raga, I'm gonna square one him, stop support the child totally again.
Wrong up thing there.
Right?
You know?
So Raga, wrong up thing, you know when me start, no? Me start go to the social service officer for my child maintenance. Yeah, me say you cause it. You ask me to do it, so you gonna help him support the child.
And what them do?
Right? And make me tell you, me now come at the needy section for maintenance of my child. It seems like you and her change some body parts. That's what I told him. So why she don't, as a female, why she keep on a beg for me to drop charge off you?
Oh. But so what may I say, so how it end up then after that then with the social worker place and everything?
No, she start support her, like giving her a little more, which is me spitefully do it, Raga, because I never have to do that. But when me look and see him not doing anything, and as she beg for him, they say, okay, it's your friend, you're going to pay the penalty.
What you mean, the social worker, as she start mind the picnic?
She have to pay the role. I don't know how she and him deal with it, but she have to give me money when him don't come in with any.
Usually it doesn't work like that. You know, the social worker is usually in a professional capacity and they're not allowed by law to get involved on that level. So I'm at a loss to understand how the social worker end up a mind your picnic as a liability, as authorized to do so, you know, when in fee money now come in. I kind of lost this. Yeah?
Listen.
Yeah.
Both of them are friend, Raga. Take out the government thing out of it. Otherwise, she have to be a present godmother then. Because as she caused me to drop the charge off him.
So, well, and she and him a friend outside our work, and thing?
That's what I found out.
So when they say she have to be a godmother, what I'm curious about, was this by law? Was there some order to say you have to do so and so, or she just voluntarily, she just volunteered?
No, she voluntarily do it because, in other words, they are friends and I didn't know. That's why she keep on asking me to drop the charge.
All right, last question. Them a friend or them did inner things?
Me say them a friend. People say them a friend, but me consider say them look like them used to in a relationship.
Okay, all right then, cool. Because me I wonder why some woman as a social worker got take up that pan her head.
No, you can't do that by law, Raga. You know that.
No, that's what I'm saying to you. So I'm saying
it must go through the law.
She has to be vested in some way with him for go take on that pan her head for say she go send you money and
no man, them something if they are not friends, they used to involve or they involve in something.
All right, me want to bring in some other people, but
Yeah, man,
but
cool.
how it end up? How it end up with you and him? Just kind of tie it up there. Yeah. How it end up with you
All
and him?
right. Oh, it end up with me and him no Raga.
Yeah.
Until now, when him ready, if him not get video call, him not talk to the child. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So when me do know, my plan with him for meet me at Jamaica. Me want come down and then him come after me. Me I try to make a castle time according to him. So therefore now him try to work in things but me have him away. So me make him come down and fi pick him up at airport and all know I can pick him up. That's how it went.
Is the child here or in Jamaica?
No, the child is in Jamaica for the moment.
Oh, okay. So you
Yes,
say
so
if him wants to see the child, you have to go down and then you pick him up and carry him to the child.
Raga, you know, listen me, you know. Mr. Raga, you ask me how it went.
Yeah.
So me promise him all the while to come down. Me I come down before you. Me give him a 2 day before.
Yeah.
And then him come at airport and I wait for me to pick him up. After him send down the money to me,
Yeah.
me to pick him up at airport. And all know him can't pick up, so till I go back up.
Oh, so you deliberately not go pick him up?
Yes, Raga, but just still want the money come now.
But I mean, the obvious question there is,
Raga still not get it.
no, me get it, you know. Say you do that, you kind of spite him there. But what me I say is, and the reason you do that is because you
And I
say,
say, Raga, you trick the boy this so.
and the reason why you trick him this or and thing is because what again? The main reason is what?
The main reason you not support your child. So me, I know the child you love and front you love.
Okay.
So I just trick you and send you some nice photo. I make you buy a ticket, come down, but you have to send the money, come for me pick it up for deal with when you come, you have money.
Okay.
And when you come at airport, you can't get no pick up and you don't know where to find me.
Okay. And not only him don't know where to find her, but him don't know where the child is either, correct?
Him no need for no Raga because he make a lot of trip down here. Make me call all my families them. He's coming down. Carry down all stuff for the child and all now him not see.
Oh, so
So
there
him
were other
deserve a
times where
treat.
you and him make arrangement for him come down there to see the child and thing, and then he
Yeah.
never turn up.
Right.
Okay, so since him drop the catch them time there and thing, when him do a come down no and whatever no, you just trick him, you say, right?
Yes, Raga, because when he in the country, he can't play. Even when him come back, he can't play with me in Raga. Every time me pass him, me walk and laugh, Raga.
Last question, right?
Yes, Raga.
All right, so obviously there is drama between you and him, right? And there is a kind of contestation between you and him, a back and forth. Is it possible that you and him can reach some level of co-parenting in the interest of the child, where you can say, so I don't like the man, I can violate so and so and so, but you know what? Just for my daughter and whatever this, I'm going to drop this and make this happen and whatever and kind of, is that possible?
Look here, Raga, I'm going to put the child between me and him. I make the child talk to him same way. But most of the child call him don't call the child. Like if him not get a video call, him not in a no talking. Him have to see what go on.
Oh, well, there, some complexities are there and whatever, and, the struggle continues and thing. But listen, respect, thanks for sharing that and thing, there's a lot of layers there and different things there and whatever. A whole heap of things are going on there, so, but big up yourself here.
Same to you, Radga.
Yeah, man, safety and protection and all the best to your little one here.
Okay.
Yeah, man, cool. There is a lot going on there, and wait 1 second, make a Well on, who want vex? Well on, you know what? Who want vex, you know, but me I go do a little thing right, you know, because I do even hide and talk, you know, whatever. I make you know, you know. Me I go play a song because me have to go to the bathroom, go pee right, you know. And in case who I wonder, me I go wash my hand when me done. All right? But me need to go pee right, you know, because pee I come down for me. So me go and play a I play a punchy, make punchy go and play, and me I go pee and forward. All right? So on the don't move a muscle. Just go and listen to punchy, right? Me I pee me sound forward.
Me a the slamming king in a the country. And now gal ball out and a me agony. Oh, you see they me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the gal nearly kill me. Follow the shanty. Slamming king in a the country. Only a gal squeal out and a me agony. Oh, you see they me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of a say she nearly kill me. Hear this story. When I go me woman them get me big ring. I am them ball out when me shift them internal organs. Me kill them with the loving, drive them insane, make them mash down the bed spring and ball out me name. Boy, you see them slam machine in Punsi. Y'all slam so good, Lord, me could no manage me. Is a boy when me a slam, me no want no mercy, but Punsi make me ball. Lord Jesus help me. The slamming king in the country, and up y'all ball out and a me agony. Boy, you see them me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Follow the shanty, slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and a me agony. Oh, you see they me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of a say she nearly kill me. Punsi knew where to touch and how to touch and when to touch and why to touch. My body did weak, me couldn't keep up. And when me off and me puff, I run out of breath. She said, boy, tap your nuts cause you no get nothing yet. You going giddy giddy when you get the over the moon. The rapping matic we make you sing no tune. The bazooka bar breaker destroyer. And dog yam your supper with the big John killer. Me a the slamming king in the country. And up y'all ball out and a me agony. Oh, you see they me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Follow the shanty, slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and a me agony. Oh, you see they me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of a say she nearly kill me. Hear this. Now when they me girl a they slam when me pour back a strain. Punsi say shanty, me want you scream out me name. Me say girl you coulda bright, me nah go scream your name tonight. And anything you come with, me a put up a fight. Then she fling it so and dash it so and seal it for me. And in my mind me say Lord give me strength for manage it. And then she wheel it so and took it and jam it like a sledgehammer. Me say kiss me back with your muscle lady sir. Then she wheel it and she flick it and it really sweet. Me make up the ball out her name but me hold back it. But when she point it and squeeze it and my head start take me, she say when me name me ball out. Punsi, 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 punsi. Oh God, punsi, punsi. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. A million punsi. I will leave a punsi. I will leave a punsi. Oh God, oh God. Oh punsi, punsi. No don't it, 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 no don't it. More than a punsi. Aye. Take the car, the house of you, the house. Lord God, what I love you, I love you. Wait, 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 wait. Slamming king in the country. Y'all ball out and a me agony. See me get a walk from Punsi. Kiss me the girl nearly kill me. Follow the shanty. Slamming king in the country. Only a girl squeal out and a me agony. You see me get a walk from Punsi. Lord of a say she nearly kill me. Hear this story.
All right, back on the block, back on the block. I wash my hand, wash and thing and whatever I think because me have a little problem with doing my travel and all them people and you go in at the bathroom and you see how much people come in there and them use the bathroom and them don't wash them and dirty people. I know someone must travel and see that all about the place too and all them things, but I wash my hand, good wash too. Now look a fenke wash, proper wash and all these things. My hand nice and clean there. Yeah, don't play with me, my thing up. All right, watch your ride, we are juggling now. A Friday night thing I go on right just so you know say usually Miss Cherry wash belly in a day upon a Friday, you know, but you don't know. I for bounce and I look a show in a 90 and all these things and balance proper thing. Jesus, people. Keisha Adams, I need you to MC my event. I most definitely will. Well, let me see if I can follow it from another chat. Because, yes, definitely available. Anybody, if you don't want me MC on a party, MC on a wedding, MC on a... I can't follow. Oh, you do this thing. I should be able to follow you. Aha! Keisha, I'm going to follow you right now. Bam! Just like that, see? And just send me a message and thing, and I will give you the particulars associated with me emceeing your event. And I just want people to know that I do that, and I love doing that. When you're emceeing Jamaican events, you know, I'm pretty flexible. So, but when you're emceeing events for Jamaicans, I'm allowed to kind of dip up in my Jamaicanness. What I can't do when you're not emceeing for non-Caribbean peoples, you know, because them not understand certain things from the culture and whatever. And I do just as good a job because I'm humorous in any vernacular, standard English or whatever. But when you do it with Jamaican, particularly Jamaican, I come from like, you know, our kind of working class background, it's always so much more fun, you know. So I have several parties and weddings that I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the year. So if anybody interested in that, make sure so you catch your date and thing, you know. And I do travel. I'm going to MC a wedding reception in December in Grenada. I have another one in Jamaica. That's in October. And I have one in London. I don't remember the date there, but them send them deposits. So it's them date confirm and thing like that. So anybody interested in that, let me know. Okay. If I travel regular, oh God, I travel a lot. Remember, I have a travel club too, you know, so I take groups to Ghana, my favorite place to take them, but I've taken groups to other places too. I'm taking a group to Thailand in November. Anybody can come on them, you know, because I love to travel, you know. It's from my anthropological background. For those of you who don't know, I have a Ph.D., a doctorate in anthropology, and anthropology studies culture. I always have an interest in that, so I love to travel. And oh, Delicious. I could bring in Delicious. It's always a pleasure talking to Delicious, and our phone again in trouble. And thing. Let me see if Delicious is still there. Delicious, wagwan.
Good night, Ragashanti.
Wagwan, good as. What's up?
Me da hear, you know, my sister keep on and tell me if you tell her about one story when me did tell her about.
Box me in my
already.
nastiness with it, Delicious. I want to hear it. Yeah, talk to me.
So, Raga, one time, you know,
Yeah.
when me leave Port Antonio and just got Otarius. All right. My friend met me live up our house where she did have one room up in the hills. One place near Lime Bottom.
What place name what?
Lime Bottom.
Okay, we're going to work with
Otarius.
Lime Bottom, yeah.
So, me get one little work, I work at one bar. Yeah. So, working at the bar, me see this young lady come. It look like she did have one boyfriend. And the boyfriend not too interested in her anymore. So, she come and she tell me her problem. But me live way up on the hill up a Lime Bottom. I would call it Mount Everest. Because you climb.
Yes.
When you're up there, so you look on the whole of Otarius.
Okay.
And the sea view and the ship coming in and going out and all of that.
Right.
So up there, very beautiful, you know, but it's far and it not developed yet. So I live up there now and it's like, me afraid when me left work at night time after hours, afraid to go up there. Because because it's dark, most of the journey now have no street light nor nothing at all.
Yeah.
So when this young lady stop by and I tell me her problem, say, boy, she have a boyfriend and him a treat her bad and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Me decide, say, boy, me I go take her in because we have company.
Right.
Yeah. So me take her in and me get her a job with the people them when me I work with.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She did there for about things are going. She a work and come home and me and her I live good and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But she have other plans in mind.
Oh.
She planned to raid me like take the things them out of the little one room. You understand?
Oh.
So one day when she go work, she call me and tell me so she not go come home this evening.
Mm-hmm.
So me say, all right then. She a go look for her people them.
Mm-hmm.
Not knowing say she make up with somebody. And I go while me at work and me go work in the evening and leave like after 1, 2 o'clock them time there.
Right.
For go home.
Mm-hmm.
Not knowing say she make up with somebody if go up at the house before me come home and take away the little things, then go start our own life.
So I catch you draft. It's basically I tell you, say, me not the woman now, you know, I'm gone and things. So I'm not in the house and
She
things.
throw me off for
Yeah,
what she
send
is
you
about
wide.
to
You
do.
send you wide.
You know?
All wicked.
Anyway, when me go home, when me left work the evening
Mm-hmm.
and I go home, when me look in a distance, me can't see my house. And me I say something not right.
Mm-hmm.
Me never left the window they open.
Mm-hmm.
So me I say something not right, yes man. Anyway, me call my neighbor and me say to him, say, come follow me go up a yard because me see one window open when me never left open. Cause me have to pass my neighbor house to go up at my house.
Yeah.
Anyway, in go up there and in look and he say, Claudine, you look like somebody broke in your house, man.
Mm-hmm.
So me say, so me go up and we light and we look and me realize say, most of the things them were in a little one room gone in Raga.
John. Mm-hmm.
What left back, me could have just throw me little clothes them in a one pillar bag and go look for my friend.
Mm-hmm.
So me stay at my friend house and me explain to her and I tell her, say, you know, it look like a girl come and take the things them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fast forward now, Raga.
Yeah.
1 year after now,
Yeah.
me accumulate more than what she take out of the house.
Right.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
She take one bed, me end up with 2. She take me table maga stove, me end up with 4 burners. So it was more progressive for me after.
Right.
All right. Me and for me like a baby father there from the evening and, you know, and chill. And then him leave out in the morning. He just leave now, you know.
Right.
And me tidy up house and bed and then lay down and read one book and me hear like somebody step up on the step. So me say, him must forget something and come back.
Mm-hmm.
You see when me look Raga, a 2 somebody that me see stand up out on the veranda, you know. One of them have 1, 2 before, you know. So the girl bring her friend. So them a come beat me because me tell lie on them. So them broke me house and gone with me things 1 year after Raga. One of them have 1, 2 before, you know, when me there veranda I step, like when she a come up on the veranda, she draw for that. And she have here boom on the veranda, boom. Boom.
Well, and this is like 1 year out after?
1 year ago, Raga. Satan just strong. The girl get her friend, the friend live a Great Pan, and she live a Discovery Bay.
Mm-hmm.
And she come and she go collect her friend and she come up because them a go beat me.
Mm-hmm.
Raga, let me tell you something. Me lay down on the bed and look on me dead and me 8 months pregnant.
At that time you were 8 months pregnant?
At that time I was pregnant.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
So Raga, me say, me no know if I the instinct for knowing say me pregnant, I me have to protect my baby.
Mm-hmm.
So me lay down on the bed and she a look on me and I say, like she a threaten and I say, how you figure talk say, me come thief your things them and something, so them a threaten me. And me spring in a ragga. I slam the door in them face, you know, and me they have some rake stick and rake the back of the door with the broom, and you know left your a country place, you know, left your things them outside. So me grab for the rake stick and fly back the door. And I took over the now, because one of them jump over the railing and one of them jump down the step.
No, what you mean? So you just slam the door in them face first?
Me slam the door.
And then pick up your
and
broomstick.
grab the rake stick and open back the door
And open back the door.
And
rush out with the 8 months belly with the rake stick down.
With the rake stick.
And when you rush out, the way you said them,
and
bro,
when
them
me
start
rush out, one of them jump over the
fly over the veranda railing and splur.
And one of them run go down the step. So the main girl now we carry her friend.
Yeah.
She run gone down the hill. This friend couldn't make it down the hill, so she run round the house. And me and her run to and from round the house.
You with the 8 months belly. You with the 8 months belly.
Me with the 8 month belly.
Yeah.
So Raga, when me finally catch up with her and me and her, they are tussle and ray. She sleep away from me. And she a run down the hill now. And me bend down, you know, Raga. And me grab one stone, you know, and me no know how me position and fling the stone, you know. Me am gonna see the girl lift up in the air and drop over in my neighbor yard, you know.
Damn. What you
over
mean?
my fence, she lift up like, you know, when you fling stone off a foul and it fly up. And land back down.
Yeah.
I saw me see she get up off of the ground and drop over in my neighbor yard.
But oh shit, no fence never did with your neighbor.
Fencing like flowers where you plant make fencing.
Oh, so what she do? A side the stone.
The stone lick her.
The stone.
And she just lift up and drop over in the people in the yard.
I'm sorry.
Rather me grab one cutlass. And me rush down and me neighbor them hear the corrosion where I go now. The guy named Mikey. Mikey run come up and me and run go down and say, let me go, make me go chop up the girl. Like this time the girl unconscious back at the fence, you know.
I'm sorry. Well on, delicious. You knock her out with the stone proper down.
Me say, me cut the stone connect Raga and the girl lift up in the air and drop. That time the other girl, our friend will bring her to the war,
You see it? Our friend bring her come in war and the friend run with left
bring her to the war and the friend run left her.
And a big stone connect with her and she pass and fly. But why that weird is when the stone connect with her, she fly up in the air.
Was not stick around to see when she get the liquor, how she fear around. The friend take away herself.
Gone, yeah. Man,
time the Raga cellular phone name prevalent.
Yeah.
Because Mikey hold me and said nobody go put no chop on her. Leave her, no put no chop on her, leave her. So anyway, me left her again. When me go and look on her, she unconscious. When me reach down and go over the fence, she just spread out so.
Flat note, spread out.
Flat note, Raga.
Yeah.
So then time the cellular phone never prevalent. So me did have to go down and one lady yard. Further down the road, she did have house phone. So when me go down there, me explain to the lady and tell her what happened and tell her say, 2 girls come up on me house they fight me. And me lick down one of them and it look like she dead.
Yeah.
So if me can borrow her phone to call around a police station.
Yeah.
So she lend me the phone and me call around a police station and me say, officer, let me tell you something, you know. You know, so 2 girls come up on me yard. If you see where me live, you know, officer, 2 girls come up on me yard, they fight me, you know, me lick down one and I'm dead. So I can't take your body out of me yard.
Yeah.
So the police, them now, me don't know if they did that on their way. Or somewhere about in the era.
Yeah.
But when me down at the lady yard, I wait upon them. When me look, me see them a come.
No, man,
You
actually,
know?
you tell them say dead body dead. Them,
Yeah,
them
me tell them
respond
say
quick.
dead body. Yeah, me say me lick her down and it look like she dead. So them come collect the body. But me afraid they not rubber. Me a tremble and nervous and everything. All kind of emotion I got through my body at the time.
We right, understandably.
Anyway, the police then come. When the girl see the police them a come, she realizes something happened up there. Like, cause she don't know what happened to her friend. So she come up behind the police. She not tell the police she are one of the person them, she just quietly walk behind the police, come up the hill. So the police then come and me carry them, go show them the girl a ground. And when I police bend down over her and put your finger on her neck and it look like he feel something. So he ask you 1 pan of water. And duck her. And she jump up and hold her chest and say, oh, me heart, me sick with me heart. So, the police say, where you live? Me live a Green Pan, sir. The police say, where you live? Me live a Discovery Bay. The police say, so how the hell you no find yourself up here, so? Police say, no come. Me a carry down with 3 of you around a station. Me a go feed you sugar and water and bread.
Well,
so
including
him carry
you.
The 3 away.
You, him carry you too. Right, because you make
me
3.
Too.
Okay.
So him carry around a station and put up on bench for sit down and more things that go on a station more than where we are going with. More important things. So then have with us sit down till then tired for see we then tell we say for go on home.
Okay.
So not come out of it.
Not come out of it and thing and whatever.
No, sir. Raga, that friend is a bad friend because imagine you carry your friend for come look war. I too wanna come to beat me. Me ain't go do the right thing by defending myself in my own yard.
No, which yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, them come on your property and thing and you're
yes,
entitled
man,
to defend.
Them come on my property.
I want to tell you, sir, if you did really analyze or whatever, you'd have get way.
Yeah, because you can't go run around my yard. Me know every creases and corner in my yard. Me know every stone heap. Me know how to defend myself if me not. Remember, when trouble take your road, Raga, you run your yard,
Yes, man.
Because yard supposed to be a safe haven.
Seen.
So when you come in my safe space, I can chuck badness for me. Me have to defend my turf and defend myself.
Exactly. You never wrong. No, but she run really far, she bring her charge. That's why, for make, even if you have a friend and them say, boy, you have to watch my head back and thing and be loyal to your friend. There's still some things where, if your friend say, if your real friend say, come and go do so and so, because anybody who come from the street, say, they miss certain way. First of all, you have to go on somebody else's territory. Where we come from, do them something there. Go over there, so we say you have to war somebody, but then probably didn't know say you're pregnant.
Yeah.
And probably did a pre you.
Or what, I don't know. Because when the girl take the furniture, them, me never really buck up in her like that again. So I'll forget about her and everything.
Well, somebody in the chat say, I'm me or the girl, Raga. Somebody named Gemini. I wonder if anything goes so. I'm looking at it. Somebody in the chat, it say, I'm me. Them could be joking, I mean, I don't know, they could be joking.
Gemini's laugh out loud. A joke. Oh, okay.
All right, well, Gemini, now do them something there, yeah? Yeah, now do them something there.
Raga, put it on, man. I put it on.
Put it on, pana. Well deserved.
A while after that, me buck up the girl when me did lick down, on the road. And she make sure cross the road and hold her head straight.
Oh, you mean she don't want another stone in her head?
She don't want another lick down her head.
Worse when you buck her that time, you're not pregnant.
Me feel bad to you, Raga. And ask if me not feel bad,
Well, you don't really want to hurt nobody and all them.
No, but me defend myself and me did feel good for no said 2 of them come for beat me from my territory.
And you're 8 months pregnant and you make them have a splurt. But you know what I don't really understand, like when the stone connect with her, oh, she go up in her ear, you know? The shock just take her and she fly up in her ear.
I don't know Raga, but all me know say me go see when she, in my expression, me go see when she lift up and drop over the fence.
Yeah.
And she never get up back until me go down there. Cause me da wrestle with Mikey with the for the cutlass. Cause Mikey I try to take out. Cause me a go down for go chop her up now, you know. So me say me a go down for go chop her up.
Right. Cause you open
And me and Mikey
you
a
open
wrestle
your
for the
feelings,
cutlass.
they
And me a
and
say
charge
let
up,
me go put on some chop on the girl.
Yeah, lim her up.
You understand?
Well, I'm glad you never chop her do, you know, because
Me glad me never chop her for
obviously
real.
one of them
Me.
situations where them come with a hype and things, so you did go afraid and start ball and beg it out and all these things and whatever, and then when the attack claps go so
But
boom.
me take them by surprise in a Raga because them did expect me for just lay down there and make them do what them do with me, but me just spring up, you know, man.
Yes, man.
And shut the door in them face and grab for the rake tick and open it back and rush them so them frightened. It's like we confuse the plan, you know?
Yeah, man. Them getting a shock and thing and whatever. Miss they take it down the hill and gone and all these things.
Man, they run in a different direction, man.
No say a word, man. Delicious. Big up yourself, you know. It's always a pleasure.
Big up yourself. We have more to tell you, so we give them one, you know?
Yes, man. Cool. See you,
all right,
then,
Raga.
cool.
Have a good night.
Yeah, man. Always a pleasure talking Delicious. And again, people, I don't know why, but you have some people call and them phone, you hear them clear. And, you know, and somebody like Delicious now who know how to tell Mixup and all these things, you know. Last time I go say this, people will live in the age of social media. And one of the things with social media, it's about instant gratification and speed, right? And like me telling me old school, you know, hear much grown adult married people who call all the while and say, me used to listen when I little bit, right? So Raga old man, right? So, you know, I mean that, you know, tongue in cheek and whatever, you know, clearly I'm not an invalid or anything like that. But people, Ragashanti is a man who come from a time before computer and social media. What you call email and text back in the day when messages sent, it was a thing called Telegram. Talk to your mother or your father and whatever, I make them tell you, Jamaicans, when we wanted anything to move quick, it was Telegram, but it was still what is now called snail mail, right? It still have to go through the post office, and it was supposed to be fast. That was our speed form of communication, right? As opposed to regular letter. And Telegram was a big deal because anytime you have people who get Telegram back in the day and them drop down. Why them drop down? Because somebody dead. We don't know who, but somebody dead, right? So Telegram was hardly used. But it was mail where you go, post office go send. And Telegram was supposed to be fast. But Telegram would take like a week to or, you know, several days or whatever. I'm telling you this for you to understand the age where I am from. So you see this thing where someone all in the same house and send the person a text in the same house. For somebody like me, it's like, but we in the same house. Now, that don't mean nothing to una. That is normal thing. For you send a text to somebody who I same place with. I see people are driving a car and send text to one another, like, right? I see people want to reach people, I call them and can't recall them, but them go up on social media and send them a message and them respond, right? It's a whole different thing for me. On top of that, I am an original radio talk show host. And when you're doing radio and what I do, which is a lifestyle and culture type of show, you're going to get different people call. And you're going to get different types of calls. And not all calls are going to be the same. Some are going to be longer than others. Some are going to be exciting. Some not going to be whatever. Some going to be boring. Some going to be this and that. But again, that also depends on your taste and your socialization and your background. Now, I guarantee you, there are a lot of people listening right now who won't be in the chat to and whatever, but them I listen to somebody I tell a story and them just kick back. I have a lot of people. That's why you hear me tell you something I want to know. I can't talk a thing them, but not using an F word and them something. I know the people them who listen me. I know what my age is. I know what my group is. I know who listen me. Right? So I know most of who listen to me. Them not mind if they think kind of racy and whatever and thing like that. But most of who listen to me, just as a matter of respect and thing, me no want certain language use and thing and whatever. But I can't say sort out and me did, give my head a zag, give her a swipe or whatever. But you don't want the graphic raw thing use. And additionally, it was quite common when I'm doing talk show back in the day for people call and them give a nice little story and things. Some of them connect, that is life. Why am I saying all of this? I still see several of uno in the chat, and instead of uno just kick back and humble on yourself, right? That story a long, man. That story a long and this and that. Take her off and whatever. Me get tired of uno. Me get tired of uno, Me not like negativity, And somehow uno negative and I know so uno negative. Because it don't mean nothing to uno. I want to just come over here and make it bad for other people. I want to think say wanna do what they, but want to just, even if you don't like it, keep it to your blood clot self, man. You better come here with the poison, man, and your selfishness because you want it for sound the way you want it for sound, and you just think about you. That the time other people are enjoy or listen and whatever, but you know just come here so and go on a negative thing and whatever, man. You know for go, man. You think you all want to listen to certain thing and other people are listen to and I say about this kind of long or whatever and re. But them not coming at the chat and with them negativity and whatever and I be disrespectful and all them something there. You understand? But you know just come in at the thing and you know just rude and disrespectful and just you know just think whole heap of other people are enjoy where you're not because you come from a generation where this is speed. The thing must go fast. Not everybody is like that. Some would like for just sit down and listen a look meds or a look story and thing and whatever. And we get joy out of it. Right? When you come with this kind of, when you come in like them Americans, they will say, oh, I don't like soccer because you have an entire game and no goal now score and thing. We can enjoy a game without no goal score. When you come with this thing about speed and whatever, fine if you don't like it, but you don't insist on being disrespectful and all them things. And I get it. Like it's a chat and it's diverse and people, people going have different opinions. I get that. And yeah, get beaten. Me get beaten all the while, I'm take it. But my rather wanna beat me about something and I say, Raga, you're ugly like, Raga, me not like your shirt or whatever, and beat me, batter me and all them something there. Or if somebody I get beaten and I say, Ray. But when you come with this thing and with when you want things to be fast and whatever and thing like that, I wanna just keep and then them keep on and post it and thing and whatever. You understand? Yeah, me need to ignore some of that too and whatever. Yeah, me need to ignore some of that too. But just cool. All right? Just cool, man. Nobody bit enough and push up on yourself and thing, right? See somebody say old school. Yeah, Raga is old school. That is exactly the point. And there are many of us who we hear something and 200 I wouldn't like it and thing. And we work with it out of respect to people and thing, Another time, I sense I can't say to that person, say, I lie, I tell, nothing can go and whatever, I will do it. But you see what I do. Sometimes you get some people call in and whatever, and them no 100 and thing like that. I'm just kind of graceful with them, and gracefully exit and all them thing there, because on some level, we're all human beings here, and on some level, you're supposed to have respect for one another. So I don't want nobody come over here and just be like this, you feel so your thing for come over here just for be disrespectful to people. Because I'm gonna start delete somehow, you know? Right? I'm just saying. And perhaps I would like you to apply that in general in your lives also. Right? Just be cognizant that you're living in a generation now where everything must be fast. Everything must be fast and quick and whatever. Me don't know somehow no managing a relationship, you know. Seriously. Because for relationship, there is no relationship you see out there where people there for 10 years, 15 years, and 20 years. You think that just comes out? You talk to them and them will give you story after story where them did have a patient. They will give you story after story when them never get what them want. Things never turn out where them want and them hold it through it. People are celebrate them and I big them up and I say, boy, 10 years together, 15 years together. If any one of them couple they tell you where them go through the ups and downs, where them go through and how patient them have to be, and at times when things get frustrating and sometimes them have to push themselves to respect them partner wishes, and sometimes when them partner relatives start do this and them owner relatives start do that and whatever and things like that. That is what, you know, that is some of the ingredients required for success and thing, right? So when someone come over here in this speeding, I know everybody for adapt the phone, rhythm and phone, speed and thing and whatever. Bill, man. And even if you're dead, so you know if you express it and not be disrespectful to people. And I mean, I'm not get it from it because it's not really, I guess you not really care and whatever. But for whatever it's worth, I'm just letting you all know at a school let me come from. I am old school. Right? When me I learned for dance a party, it was, it's all because of you. I'm feeling sad and blue. You went away. And that was my first song. The first song me danced to a party when me did live a soul. I'm a brethren Wata, girlfriend Jackie. So come at me teacher for dance. Yeah, at old school. Yeah, that me come from. You understand? My mother did have one changer where she play 45. We don't even know what a changer is. Right? And that we come from. Yeah, my mother said me go a shop and whatever. We never have a fridge. We don't have to buy everything every day when it a cook. Right? We never have a fridge. So we never have nothing to keep meat in there. You understand? When you cook, go buy such and such chicken back and whatever. I go buy pound of front and put it in the white paper and then them curve it up and then them cup up each side and give you. And it cook that day there. You understand? Right? Which when I grew up, we never have TV. And when we finally get fair watch TV, somebody have a TV and they make people in the community go watch a look at black and white TV. As some used to watch Dallas and Falcon, Chris. Right? So yeah, it's an old school thing over here. So don't come over here and try to rush whatever. You're older people over here. It's a grown and sexy vibes over here and people are respectful. You know? So people, when I see anybody come out, it won't make sense to me. I stop and I talk to them. So all I want to over here, I want to know, when I see people come with them negativity, check them, make them back up and say, no, post them something over here. Lord, the lady makes you talk. I don't like it either, but I not put no negativity, and put them in them place. Because, check this if kind of check them right now, it kind of take off, and then before you know it, you have this kind of ugliness. We kind of permeate the culture where we have over here. Some of us want to proactively own the process over here. I want to see them negativity there come out, and if you see it take off and I go on, tag them. Say, no. Braga don't do that over here. No, we not really go so far with them negative something. They express yourself, but whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. And we say laugh, learn, and growing, and it's all about some positivity and thing, whatever. We're not over here with a big university class and thing. We keep it simple and we talk about experiences and them something there and thing. Yeah, but Bill, man, all right? And I promise you people, my apologies. I'm not going to be doing this all the time and just digressing to address this negative thing and whatever, okay? But we just want to establish a context so that you can help me. You can help me, all right? Yeah, I should get some moderators, that you can help me to control them. So if you see them I go too far, whatever, so that me can just do what I'm supposed to, which is to run the show, and then me know say somebody people there and manage the thing and I hold it for me and thing, you know. So yeah, me need to do that too. All right. Thank you for your patience just now, and thank you for allowing me a little latitude to express what I think needed to be expressed and whatever, because I want to build this thing, you know. I want to expand the community and everything. And that being said, if you are here, well, you are here. I don't know why I keep doing that. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me now. And do hereby Chelsea blessings, my respect and thing. All right. Tony D1 say yes, Gramps. Yeah, I own that. All right. Yeah, and do remember, you know, my birthday party, September 20th, Amazura Concert Hall in Queens, right? This always get me when they do that. Amazura in Queens, right? September 20th, Saturday, September 20th, and thing. I just want, you know, yeah. I just want to forward and come, you know, support and enjoy on yourself and thing. Electronic tickets are available at eventbrite.com. Physical tickets will be available within about a week or 10 days, and there's a reason why that is. Working it out and thing, all right? You know, and good, it's a grown and sexy party, all right? So it's nice and jiggy and energetic and fun. You know, but, you know, clean and, I don't know the drill. For those of you familiar with Ragashanti parties and things like that, good music and thing, you know, yes, and we have a bias for 90s and 80s, 90s, and 2000 songs and so forth, but nice, you know, my parties are always off the chain and fun, okay? So I just want to know, come, see somebody saying, Naruto say, I'm driving from Canada. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, man, people always fly down and drive down from particularly Toronto. And we always get some people from the Montreal side also. And we have some people flying from an area that seem to have a bunch of Jamaicans up there called Calgary. For some reason, people from Calgary usually come to my party. I've never been to Calgary, but people from that side usually come to my parties and things like that. And then, yeah, people from all over the country come in, the West Coast and definitely south of us, and Jersey always there they represent, and Boston and all these places and things. So again, save the date and forward. It's Saturday, September 20th, right? Ragabash. That is my birthday party. Music by, you know, Glamour Wayne, DJ Roy, DJ Chris Cross, and a whole bunch of other you know, seasoned selectors who know the music, them who will love and all these things. So I'm looking forward to seeing you all there, and then we're having a wonderful time. Okay, again, follow me if you're not following me yet, follow me now. If you're in Mass, come pick me up. All right. Yeah, man, we're gonna line up eventually, man. And some of you want to buy tickets, but you don't want to go online. So when I have the physical tickets, you know, when I'm doing the shows, I would tell you where you can send, and I'll mail the tickets to you, okay? You know, if you give me a number and thing, I'll call you and we arrange and thing. That's how we'll do it and get the tickets to you, okay? All right. So, again, thank you for your latitude there and things. So, usually I don't have your shows on a Friday, and here I am, you know, doing a show tonight. And we're going to juggle for a little bit more, okay? Mix-up, we say church mix-up or any other mix-up one. Church mix-up or any other mix-up one. This spam thing in the chat where it says check my nudes video, I keep blocking it. Somehow them have a way if it keep coming back. So for those of you saying I should block it, I have been blocking it. You know, but them come up with ways to go around you. Yeah, I get it from them thing there. Church mix-up or any other mix-up one. All right, let's go. Friday night thing. Hello. Hello.
Rebecca.
Yeah.
Me never know say me you know.
Yeah. But yeah, boss shot.
Yeah, yeah, me loud and clear.
You might hear you loud and clear, man. They ain't a boss shot pan a while ago, man.
Yeah. Me never know what say me come on. Hey, Rebecca.
Eh?
All the bad minds so turn up with family. Are your family a bad mind, am you?
What that?
No, I mean the bad mind come up with your own family by you.
Oh, your bad mind turn up with your own family.
Yes, me never know me about it, but me just experienced the other day with my own brother Raga.
Your brother a bad mind you?
Yes,
Okay. Well, you there,
the man.
hold on. You better get an echo from you. You there, on
All right,
earpiece.
let me take out my Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Power off. All right, let me see. You hear me now?
Eh?
You hear me better now?
Yeah, we still I hear the echo, but what you say your brother a bad mind
No,
you?
me cut out Bluetooth.
Yeah, but what you say your brother a bad mind you? What your brother a bad mind you for?
Raga, me no know no, because we left my Jamaica. All right, let me tell you what happened.
Eh.
Me come up 83.
You come up
Me,
from 1983?
yes,
Okay.
and my brother supposed to come too,
Yeah.
and you say he must stay and go. You don't know town, you know Mona, school of preaching,
Mona what?
school of preaching and Mona, Church of Christ. Well, you come, okay, you probably don't know then. So
Eh.
him said he might go school of preaching to preach.
Oh, School of Preaching. Okay.
Yes. And but I'm more, you know, Mona, upper Mona.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Fi get married to the girl for stay.
Yeah, so who forget married to the girl for
If he
stay?
continue,
If him continue what?
be a preacher, I want to do the preaching and stuff.
Yeah, okay. All right.
All right, follow me good. If you know, if my last one, let me know. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't say yeah, Reggae. If you know, understand what you're saying, let me know.
No. You don't know, but you were cut out before, so I just didn't want to stop you, but you never know, so you did
Oh,
cut out and thing, and we never did hear you, so you come back in, but me just did a flow. So, and did I try if it makes sense
okay.
in terms of when me pick up, but so continue.
So in other words, the thing is going in and out.
Yeah, there's something going on there, but we're listening, so yeah, go on.
Okay. All right, let us speed it up a little more. So we come up now, me and my two sisters come up, and we do a thing. Afterward, him finish and then he go to church, and afterward, he get have his own family then now.
Yeah.
And then afterward, him and the wife they break up.
Him and the wife broke
And
up.
him come America.
And then him come America, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes, come January.
Right.
That would be late 18. And Mr. Raga, when the man come, him no pick up himself and get himself a career or anything. All him do a box around. You understand? And him get married to the one at Jamaica and then come and then married again. You understand? Divorce that the one there. That time, me and my sister, everybody are flow. You understand? We have to help him out.
Yeah, so what bad mind you with? What bad mind you with?
Well, I know that me get to know. Me just like give it. So Raga, me never know say my brother have bad mind against me. Me and my wife fall out, and the brother know some things about about me. Me when me ask him to do for me. Say the man go back to Raga, go tell me wife some of the things we know about me, Raga.
Oh, yeah, that kind of wrong. Because when you did tell him them something, you told him in confidence, right?
You understand? All right, let me tell you, Raga. Let me tell you what happened. Me give him, after my wife a breakup. Let me talk to you about the story the other day. And me send some money to some fellow. Raga,
Wait, are you on speakerphone?
No. Me on speaker, but let me come off of the speaker, Raga. Echo, right? You cut that off.
Yeah.
Like, hear me now?
Yeah, go on, talk.
All right. So Raga, we give the man some money to send for some people at Jamaica.
Yeah.
And say the man have the paper till February when he jump down. The man say he have the paper them to give him wife and he can't F me up. F me up and I'm say wait. We're talking about
No,
some of
hold
them
on, hold on. So,
Raga,
hold on. The money where you send go to Jamaica, who you send that to?
to my family and oh Raga, say by saying that, me feel like more crying now because listen, Raga, me go divert a little bit from what me say now.
No, don't digress.
This
Please,
girl,
don't digress. Remember, I said that show you it kind of snappy. So we
no,
don't
yeah, me
want,
know it's
me
slow,
don't
but
want you
listen,
digress. We just want to know when bad mind you for. Because if we were to ask your brother, why would you say that thing to your brother? What he would have say?
I don't until now I try to find out, Raga.
No, but there has to be a reason why your brother would have say you.
Then me no try ask him because me
Well,
ask him, I say,
if
what have
you
I
and your
done?
wife break up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And your brother, me don't know if your wife contact him or him contact the wife, but if him a tell you say him have them information where you did ask him for doing whatever, and him
Yes.
can F you up if him tell you there is something else in the backstory that we
Raga,
not hear. So
Raga,
what me I say generally people, why him would want F you up? Why your brother
Raga,
would want
Raga.
F you up?
That's the reason why that's me ask the man, me say, what have I done to you?
And what him say?
Because
What
he
him say?
never answer me when I talk. And the end of the day, what the man tell me, Raga,
What him tell you?
after me, me confront him and a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
what the man tell me? Them figure put a concrete block around my neck and go jump off a cliff.
No man, there is other things going on there with me no. There is something in your history with him, and I'm not taking up for him, Don't get me
No,
wrong.
Raga.
I'm just saying that something is motivating that type of conduct from him, whether or not it is justified or unjustified. But there is something else there why your brother don't like you like that, and I obviously don't know what it is. That's why I'm asking you. Were I to or anybody to say, yo. And what you have against your brother make you say them something that may I try to say, what you think him would have say?
I don't know, Raga. Truthfully, because I'm good to this man
All right,
since
hold on. Just tell me one big disagreement where you and your brother did have. Tell me one.
Never have one, Raga. Never have one. You understand? Until February something happened, which is very minimal.
Right.
Until everything come out.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
And you know what came out of that? Because what happened, and then I get to find out he had those paper received from Western Union still in his position, rather.
All right. Okay, but listen now. Even though I'm saying what I'm saying, I want you to understand this. You don't have to do anything to people for them to just get up and hate you, You have people out there who hate people, and when we use the term bad mind is usually covered three different mental states or a combination of any two or three, which is covetousness, them want something where you have, or jealousy, them feel uncomfortable with your success or advances that they were not able to accomplish. And there's another one, but when I'm just saying, people bad mind people every day and them not do nothing. People hate people every day, and when somebody hears that a person they hate them and them are like, but me don't know her, me don't know him. What you mean them hate me? Me don't know her, me never talk to her yet, me never talk to him. Yeah, you have relatives who hate them fellow relatives and thing or whatever, and all a relative never know, so them a carry hate for them all the time, and I try sabotage them and I talk bad about them and them. These things happen all the time. So I want you to know that you don't have to do anything to people for some of these people out there with various forms of insecurities, fears, or dysfunctions in their personalities and their cognitive makeup for them to just hate you. You have these people out there, terrible personalities who just get up and hate people because somebody do well. And them can't stand you or do well in some way. Or sometimes them just in them misery because they have been failing incessantly. And when them see other people do well, and then worse if the person is close to them and they must say, your siblings, they have been relatively stable relationship, or, they're accomplished in so many ways and things like that. You have people, you will help them, you are help them, right?
Yes.
And because you are help them out of the goodness of your heart, would you believe you have people who are getting help who will turn around and resent the person who help them because them feel bad and whatever, say them in a position where the person help. When the person help them, is just out of the love out of them heart, and you have people out there who will hate them, not hate who not help them, Them turn around and hate and despise and resent who help them. Believe it or not, you have people like that. Because them have a competitive nature when them feel like, worse if you help them and then you go stop. Or then something going on in your life where you say, I can't do it anymore, Or just out of principle, you say, no, I'm not going to help you for the rest of your life. You're frightened if you know. Them not have no problem who never give them any help or assistance, Them have problem with who did help them and stop. And you had mentioned that you and your sister, them and whatever, who did always help him.
Thank you very much.
Right? So you need to understand. Him cuss off the whole of you.
Must have the whole of
So what on him cuss off you and cuss off your sister them too, no?
Yeah. I'm talking about that.
You listen to me. Me not gonna tell you what you have to do, but it can me at a different stage of my life than you and whatever, because you see them people and whatever, I don't even make them bother me. I just see where them there. And you could have whatever. I going to protect my peace. And if me have to let you go, sayonara, bye. But me not gonna tell you what you have to do, Me don't know what go on in your life and things.
No, me leave him alone, Raga.
Yeah.
Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Me leave him alone, Raga.
All right.
You know what? Me not even go through certain things, but me just say more bring it to you. And everything you say, well, me understand everything you say because I see him wake up.
Yeah.
You understand?
All right,
because
sir.
I'm helping this man for the land. Anytime he call me, I say, bro, let me borrow with our $200. Bumps. Cash up. Down to him.
Hold on, we have a saying in Jamaica. Sorry for Maga, dog.
Turn on bite you. Yep.
All right. Again, the last thing I'm going to say before we go to somebody. Listen to me, people. It's not everybody you must help. Not because when you see people, sometimes when you do it because, my mother picked me and I'm a brother. Yeah, fine. But at some point, don't spend your time just think say you're obligated because of certain things to put yourself in that misery position where you're helping somebody and all they're returning to you is negativity and making your life hell, uncomfortable and thing, and not contribute to your well-being in any way after you are committing your resources to them and whatever. Don't hate them. Don't hate them. Don't wish them bad or anything. But hold on, you have to protect yourself. And sometimes protecting yourself means keeping those people at a distance. And when you keep them at a distance, no, by their very nature, they're going to say all kind of things about you because you keep them at a distance. Them are going to tell you one day when time them they give you look a seasoned rice and them are going to make the world out of it. I mean, used to feed him. Them are going to say one day when you did a go airport, them drop you and thing. Him only reach far if I never me and thing. And them are going to say all kind of things and what leave them alone. Leave them alone. You recognize what it is. Don't hate them. Don't wish them bad. Don't do anything for hurt them. Just understand where them there. And it is your choice to take care of you. And sometimes when you're taking care of you, you have to establish boundaries even from those who are consanguineal with you, who are your blood. You understand? But anyway, me have to make me bounce and take a couple other people before me leave here. All right, then. Big up yourself.
Bye-bye.
People that we used to mix up and laughing, yes, you know, but sometimes they look at things that come up and we give you an opportunity to share some little insights into certain things from the old man, that would be me, and that potentially can be a little bit helpful to some of you, because the issue that he raised just now, everybody deal with something like this in some way or form, whether before or now, or you're going to deal with it in the future. Not exactly the same as him, but this whole notion of people close to you betraying you, that's one. Or this seemingly irrational behavior on the part of some people where you don't do them anything and them just get up and hate you. You will dress, beard and dress, and put on your clothes to your heart's content. And there's going to be somebody out there who says you look neat every day, and them going to start talk bad things about you. You will work hard and buy a look of car and thing and whatever, take a look at travels and thing and whatever. And you will have good friends. And all you do is just say, no, we know, me and Obi take a look at vacation and we'll go so and so and whatever. And to you, you just have to talk to your friends like you always do. But there might be one friend or somebody who thinks, I sure you did a show off on them. And just start hate you for it. And feel justified in hating you. Because in their mind, you did something wrong. When it's really jealous, them jealous of them couldn't go Mexico or go where you did go. But them not see it that way there. Because unless you're a psychopath who relish in doing evil or get an excitement out of causing harm to others, which there are those, you know, most people who have a dysfunctional behavior, it's a human thing to come up with an explanation that justify them dysfunctional behavior. So most people who have a bad quality, they have an explanation why it is not a bad quality. And the other person who they might demonstrate the negative or perpetrate the negativity upon them, come up with something for doing it. For explain, say, for them fault. That's just how humanity is. Your people out there, you don't have to do nothing. The people out there just hate you for no reason. And you have to understand that. And then equip yourself to be able to deal with that as best as possible. And in most of those instances, never fight a battle you don't need to fight. And always protect your mental health first. You can make an effort to reach out to them and to alleviate the situation or to resolve it in a mature way and whatever. But you can't control them. And if they choose to remain in their dysfunction and their negative impression of you or whatever and thing like that, you can't control that. And if you can't control it, at some point you may just have to distance yourself from it in order to protect you. In order to protect you, to take care of yourself, and in order to remain healthy in a way to protect those who are dependent on you. You can't make somebody a miserable upon you and you end up take it up on your picnic and you don't even know, or you end up, indirectly it'll impact your relationship with and you don't even know, and all them something that'll affect your performance at work and you don't even understand, the tentacles of stress, how it permeates other areas of your life. You can't afford to be doing that. And those people are out there. And they will double down in them negativity. So you have to train yourself to say, you know what, so I try to reach out to him or reach out to her. And them did it so. Me I telling them, me a relative who me cut off them really. Yeah, man, me a relative, me I had them for years and years and years and years. Wasn't a problem. And then when me stop and whatever, the amount of bad things they say about me and things, I say, okay, that's what you're there. Me not deal with them. Yeah, just two, but, I mean, I hate them. I mean, I wish them bad. But I just know, say, them I live a different life, and I don't want to live one, them see me that way there, and me see me, one of them in generalship and whatever, and things say, I mean, in Ragashanti, so I know a whole heap of people. Right? So imagine me I send money to give you now. And somebody ever call me and say, boy, I don't want to get involved in some whatever, you know, but I'll show you something, you know. I mean, I want you feel no way, but I just want to show you, you know. Yeah, and then somebody goes so boom now and say, you know, I wear this. I say, on the video, on the phone, I say, no. And they show me the intersection and thing and whatever, boom, 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 boom. And then I say, you know who they are so? I say, no. And man, I say, Ray. And then him carry the phone over to somebody because him a go time way for no say him say, you know. And him ask a couple people who they over this and then them say, I saw one song. When me hear the name, so me I say, well, no one will be on that. And him I say, all right, but that's why you know. So I say, what you show me this for? Wait. And the relative who me a send money go give and whatever this and that, him there Obia man. It's him there Obia man. No, me not tell people when them believe or when them never believe and thing. But people, me I tell you, you know, me have 3 little ones, you know. I'm serious about my fatherhood and all them something there and all kind of thing or whatever. And when me see him, you know, and I tell you that phone something there, you know, whatever, you know. And when me see him and whatever, I'm coming when believing in them something the long time. And I know why I'm believing in it, you know, where he was raised and all of this. I'm not beat him feet. All me I say is, it was just for me, you know, for drop back and say, boom, bam, bam, bim, bim, bim. And then, you know, talk to somebody who was essentially the assistant and thing and say, Ragashanti, you know, and whatever, you know, talk. So I'm a regular visitor over there, so, you know. So me just stop, go so boom and stop send me a send. I don't even say dinner do to him. And when I tell you that person that beat me, I'll know for the last 3 years or whatever, the amount of bad sitting was about me or whatever, I don't care. You can't care. You have to just understand the thing and just take with yourself and know say you're going to get a beating and then I'm going to say this and that about you. Fine. And I am better off for it. Because I'm not stressed about it, I'm not worried about it or nothing. Sometimes you have to make them tough choices there. In order to do the right thing and establish boundaries. Nobody is responsible for take care of you but you. If you have somebody who you know who will help you and whatever, fine. But it's you responsible for take care of you. If you stress out and all kind of problem with you because of somebody who you're there with or somebody who you juggle with, and them I do it to you. That's a mistake no found to make. It's not them I do it to you. It's you doing it to yourself based on your interpretation of what they are doing. So don't shift the power to them. If you shift the power to them, you can't control them, so you can't control. If your source of your misery, if you believe your source of your misery, him I do this to me or she I do this to me, or whatever, you just lose again. Because it's totally dependent on what them do now. Your mental health is totally dependent on what them do. So when somebody do you something bad and whatever, it's still up to you to interpret what them do to you and how you're going to internalize it and how you're going to make that influence your behavior and your conduct. So anything when I go through right and I want to feel and stress out and all them something there and whatever, and you say, him I do this to me and she I do it to you. And it's not him I do it or she I do it, it's you I do it to yourself. The actress, what she named, she make a very good point. She said, yo, if somebody insult you in a foreign language and thing and whatever, would you be hurt? And we're like, no. Why? Because I wouldn't understand what they are saying. So it's not that the person that insult you. It's what you understand from the insult and what you interpret. So person can say something bad about you. Person can talk this and that about you. But it's always how you take it. That's why when you hear me and I say big nose, big head, ragga and all them something there, whatever, that is coming from a source where Yeah, one time gone on my day at school, they used to call me donkey nose hole. I'ma stop them up on thing. I be a problem. Them carry me go UE, then carry me go whatever. I said the boy mad and whatever. Because me I make for them thing and bother me. Now you could attack anything you want to say about my nose or whatever. It sweet me. Right? It sweet me. I love my big nose. Yeah. And I've been in a situation where me, you know, I have a full woman and me I say, my girl, come here, come kiss my big nose. Right? Yeah, that's right, man. You have to reach a point where you can joke about them something and whatever and all them things there. You know, I mean, you know, I say, my girl, come here, come rub my big head right just, you know, come rub my big head and you know, just keep up all some friggery and thing because you're functioning at an optimal level now where you're immune to these things. You know, people throw weapons at you, you're like, sometimes I tell all them people, I say, you know, say me out the road and somebody call me nigga and thing, that don't matter me. No, if you're in my house, a different thing. If me and you work at the same place, a different thing. But you're out the road, me see some people are thump up some people and whatever. You can call me. If you are go out of your way for come call me nigga and whatever, I own you, bitch. Me own you. If I'm a total stranger, and if you feel the need for say some bad things about me and you don't even know me, I own you. And I don't need to prove anything to you because I own you. There is something about me where you don't even know me and it pisses you off so much. You have to weaponize something for come attack me. That is not for me if I go attack you back and get mad and whatever. If me I get mad and whatever, then you own me. So if you come here now and you're going to say all these bad things about me or whatever, oh yeah, for real? Yeah. Me, you know, me mess with them and say so and so and so, you know. But, you know, out a joke, sometimes I'm just mischievous, you know. But outside of that, people, it's not worth it. Most of the time, it's not worth it. Yeah, when you look back and think, you're like, what you going to argue with them for? And then the thing go escalate before you know you stab them up and think and whatever. And me, that now happened to me. Next thing you know, me end up in a prison and somebody I say, bend over, I'm going to make you shake your tambourine right you know. One piece of you and take. Not happening to me. Me not going in there. You're not in a prison. With a 500-pound man with them called Tiny. I come a draw for me and me have to sleep with one eye open. Not happening to me because me responsible for me and as much as possible I can make a guy come draw me out and thing and whatever behave of foolishness and thing. You understand? Or even a relative. Right? You responsible for you people. And you're not going to get her from that something there. The more you do well in life is the more you must wall it down and not make nobody know your business. But if you do well and people find out, because if you buy a house, you can't hide it. You know, if you get graduate from so and so, you can't hide it. If you have a successful relationship, people are going to see you married and you're happy and thing. You can't hide that. So the more you do well in life, the more you keep it from people. As much as you can. And the more you do well in life, the more you must, you know, say you're going to have a set of people who will celebrate you, who are positive and just happy for you and just look at what you're doing as an inspiration, perhaps learn from it. But you're going to have that other element there too who's not going to be happy with it for various reasons. Just know that they're there and you have to prepare yourself to manage them. You have to prepare yourself to not really manage them, but to manage you in relation to them. Because if not, you're going to end up paying them all this attention and thing and then get drawn out and end up in a one bag of prickly and then you end up blame them. As she go say this about me, I mean, I know she walk and I tell like without realizing you made a choice to go over there. That's why I always tell people, say, if you over here in your clean clothes and whatever and somebody in a ag pen, a cuss you and a class you up, and you gone over in the ag pen, gonna argue with them. And then when mud chew up you and dirty up and nasty up, you go cuss them, say for them fault, not for them fault. And you choose to go over there. And ag walla in a mud, that is what ag does. So if you go choose, if you make ag a trace and you gone over there in an ag pen or whatever, and mud chew up on you, is your fault. Leave ag, make ag do what ag do. As I always say, lion, no argue with ginger fly. sometimes when they're doing the show, these things happen, you know. I'm gonna just follow my spirit and share what I feel for share. And again, I'm doing this for a while to know that what I just did is not a mix up or whatever. Like me always tell someone, don't come and listen to my show and just want one thing. It might be a lot of laughs over here, but don't expect one thing. It's actually multidimensional. Most people won't tell you that, who criticize me. They won't tell you that. No, you know, same show can be very interesting in different ways. The critics won't tell you that. But anybody that listen to me from a long time know that what just transpired and my sharing just now, it's nothing new. I do these things all the time. One, and then second is that I know what I'm doing and I know how meaningful it can be to some people out there. And I know what I just said. I'm doing this long enough to know that it has been meaningful to some people. So if it wasn't meaningful to you, that's okay. That's fine. I listen to things and it's not meaningful to me, but it's meaningful to somebody else. And I'm just telling you that what I just did, its relevance and it's how common those themes are in human interaction, in social settings and with family and so forth, that what I just detailed just now has been meaningful to some people. The more than 1,000 other one, it has been meaningful to some people, okay? Some people say it was most definite, it was, yeah, right, good. No, it's not an apology. It's just a contextualization for some people. I know, there are people who come over here and I mix up my way, my chat so much. And I get it. You have those people. Sometimes I tell them, say, again, you know, it's not what you want, but don't think about you alone. There are other people who can appreciate that type of spiritual food, you know? Okay? I know I appreciate it when I need it. And I'm telling you, you know, there are some people here that are, you know, don't really care for. But there's actually some pastors that I like to listen. No, I never like what Joel Austin did do when the hurricane did go on with the whatever. I'm in a business with him, what them call prosperity pastoring and things like that. You know, if he want to buy 5,000 alligator boot, I feel him busy that is not my business. But sometimes that brethren talk and me I tell you, say, what he's saying is, you know, me like listen to him, Joel Austin. Him have a way for simplify what him I do and make it relevant. I just give examples. So me listen to people too and me get inspiration. TD Jakes, I listen to that man, and I'm like, some of them are genial, you know, the Creflo Dollar and all of them, and I really keep, you know, something just basically say me have my choices too or whatever. So just like when me I share with you, me listen to people too and me get spiritual food from them and me get little things with me. So, you know, so I can apply that to my life and whatever. And, you know, I'm going to try to use that to be a better person, you know. I do that. So I try to, you know, me try to impart too, because in some ways I have the gift of gab and thanks to my mother who set a foundation, you know, I have been blessed with certain gifts and things, so I try to use them when I can, you know, to be helpful to others and things in terms of my utterances here and my insights into certain things, with the idea being that it can be useful to you as you apply them in your respective lives, okay? So that is what go on. But at the same time, we're going to laugh and bust out big laugh and carry on, see me without apology. All right, what they are juggle? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
What one?
They are, you know, yes.
You know, someone share a local story
Say that.
when it was like 14, 15.
Yeah.
So you know, so one day, my virgin say, alright, I go look for two girls down on the country style.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So two girls.
Yeah.
So when we reach at the yard I know, my virgin a female girl and my girl is dead.
Yeah.
So when we reach at the yard, I know the girl start complaining, say her teeth are hurt her, so she'd have to end up going.
This is who? Your girl or femme girl?
Understand?
Your girl or femme girl?
My girl.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, do something. You're kind of distracted, you know. Just just talk to me. Yeah. Talk fast and papa.
Yeah, that me realize. Anyways, my girl is gone, right? And my virgin and femme girl is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyways, we in the house, Ragan.
We talk looking fast and papa.
Me end up drop asleep in the house.
Yeah.
Left my virgin and femme girl in the room.
Yeah.
So, anyways, we drop asleep, you know, and my virgin come wake me up and I say, yo, you know, say the big mother forward.
Yeah.
And me is a little jovial man from long time, you know, and me see him run up and down in the house. And I say, oh, my move so?
Yeah.
He say, yo, you see me step out of the room and me see the woman ball out and say, Jesus Christ, two of them. She can't believe that two man in the house with her daughter and the woman start ball and the woman run me down, up and down the stairs.
I run down who, you?
Up and down the stairs, mine, you know.
Well, I shall run down
the
you.
Two away.
The two are because she thinks that the daughter take it to her. If your daughter take it to her own, no?
Yes, but a two girl, two female for the then me and my virgin.
Yeah. But your girl cut car toothache or whatever.
So
but
anyway, let me tell you one.
Yeah.
It's a big house, you know. And them is a type of people where always lock up them grill and them look weird and them have a balcony where you can walk right round the house. So the woman did it, I run with them, we have her up the stairs, down the stairs, run. She can't catch it.
But was she running? Was she have
Can't
anything?
catch it. She can't
Well, I know. She running her down like for beat or something.
Yes, all broomstick the woman having and I run with down.
Yeah.
Remember, say we are a young boy, you know, and she can't keep up.
Yeah.
She can't catch me.
Yeah.
So anyways, while my virgin are running now, you know, he might gather for his shoes. And me a dead and me a laugh.
Yeah.
Cause me not take nothing serious. Me not take nothing serious, man.
All right.
So anyways, my virgin say, you know, say we not stay at home, but we are gonna come out of the house.
Yeah.
The woman sneak up on we.
Yeah.
And me see my virgin go so zoops and jump over a balcony. Jesus Christ. Me say me not do that thing, brother.
You not jump over. You not
me look on the distance, upstairs and downstairs house, you know.
Yeah.
And me say me can't go over there, so cause me can't manage them the height there.
Right.
So my virgin him run gone left me and the girl left at the house and now I run up and down of the woman. Them time me not even find my shoes yet, you know. Me say me not left my shoes, you know.
Right.
But I don't know if you know one shoes and name Creation. Hot piece of shoes when them come a road.
Yeah, hot shoes. So you not left your hot shoes.
No, you mad?
Yeah.
I left my boot.
Yeah. So
anyways, the woman I run with down my virgin gone.
Uh-huh.
And the woman say, alright, the woman call her husband. Me never know say she call her husband, you know.
Yeah.
And when me see the girl pull and one, me see the man all running stop. Me say the
Yo,
woman and the man back you up in a one corner.
bossy. You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Yeah. You want you talk look fast. You talk and pause, you just talk faster, you
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyways, when the woman and the man back you up in the corner, no. I me see the first hard box where the big get. Me say, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The maga like Oscar in a proud family, you know, man.
What you
Me
say
I
your
say,
maga
the
like
man
what? Your
big and thick, you
maga
know,
like
man.
what? What you say your maga like?
Oscar in a proud family.
Your maga like Oscar in a proud family.
I saw me maga.
Yeah. Yeah.
And me say, me start ball and me I say, the man jab me and jerk me up and say, where you come from? Where you doing at me out?
Mm-hmm.
Me say, brother, you know, say a Clarendon me come from.
Mm-hmm.
Me no come from Clarendon still, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And me say the man start thump me up in my ribs and me start ball and me and say, you can't do me that, you can't do me that. Me say I get so right hand under my rib.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, my brethren gone lift me, you know. The
Mm-hmm.
man say, come out of me yard.
Mm-hmm.
He say, I run. Not even my boat, remember.
Jesus, you left your
Me have to
creation.
come on me yard.
You left your hot boot
Yeah,
your
man,
hot
I
creation
left my
boot.
boat, man, and me get them there on my side. Me say, I run you, see, man.
Yeah.
When me buck up my virgin theme foot sprain.
Oh, cause him jump over. Yeah.
Yeah, him jump over the balcony and I really him they want catching a call him mother know him.
Right. You know, say him a
And,
saka or daughter.
yeah, so she them want. And you know, say the girl did have a young baby though.
For who?
And that make it worse. And that's why me get them then on my side, you know.
Well, she did have a young baby for who?
Cause the girl
Eh?
for one next youth.
Oh, so your friend who did that juggle with her and thing, and him had the baby father, so that make the parents them vex.
No. And him a the baby father.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she did underage too.
How old she was?
So at 16, 15, we young man.
Well, me can't see why the parents them did mad,
so
you know?
that
Yeah.
really.
All right, respect
But
and
man
bless.
never had off a lick. Me say I get to lick you, see, man.
You see it, and I do every year girlfriend, don't. All right, now say a word, big up yourself, here.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, man,
Big up.
respect, yeah, man. That was actually quite interesting, you know? But I can kind of understand why the parents did, you know, you can't imagine say them bidder go through it with the daughter, you know? Yeah, the daughter already, you know, breeding and pick me at 16 or whatever, and then now them come home, go see her there with two men in the house. Them don't know nothing about the other one and thing, and you can imagine say them did a talk to her already and thing, and then them go come home, go say two men in there, whatever. Breed again. Damn. Yo, my hand me glass scratch me, see? Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Control your phone. The Ragashanti.
Eh?
You listen after.
Wait. Yeah.
You not hear?
Sexy blondie, what happened?
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Yo, you ain't got nothing to be sorry about. You have nothing to be sorry about. Why may I tell you, you make one night a while ago, you know?
Now it's a log man.
Yeah, man, Osh, man, Osh. So, well, so who pick up say,
And, you know,
who pick up say you're there on the show? Who tell you that a while ago?
oh God. Cousin man.
Who? Are your cousin? Okay, all right. Now say a word, man, but you good though. Eh?
Yeah, but I want to talk about my story.
Oh, sure. Go on. You still want to talk about your story? Eh?
Yeah.
You sure?
But my husband.
All right, tell me about your husband. But you have got to talk fast even though you just wake up.
I meet him and
Yeah.
yeah, man, I tell me I talk fast, man. I meet this man,
Mm-hmm.
but I meet him in a one bar with the work.
Yeah.
But him say he was a deacon, you know, but he just come there for, you know, but I'm at the owner of the bar. So, you know, him say him like me and whatever, and we get him.
Yeah.
Me never really have nothing for lose, because me still in the world. So,
See him.
but then I drink up some, you know, juice and things. So, we go out and look at thing the same time,
What do you mean the same time?
you know.
Eh? Voila.
Same day, like how people that say you can't do nothing on the same day when you know the person.
Yeah, like, yeah. But uno do a little
Yeah,
thing on the
so
same day when you
same
meet
day,
him.
I know.
Yeah, the same day you boss him,
Yeah,
right? Yeah, okay, all right.
yeah, cause I never really have nobody and me don't really have look of feelings.
Yeah, and you probably did all on it
So
too, you know?
yeah,
Yeah.
so I boss him.
You boss
Anyway,
him.
from I boss him, he might take he said for me. And I say him pastor say him want to see me and all of that time tell him pastor about me.
Mm-hmm.
So I go way up around Welsh Park, they let you off about 3 miles from the nearest road. I'm like, say, oh, this man I carry go way up your son. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm go up there, I see one church, but I never really got no Obia man yet, you know. So I wouldn't know where a barnyard look like.
Right. Yeah.
So I never really go to see it. So I go there,
Mm-hmm.
I see grapefruit on the table, I see water under the table in a one base or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I see one holy party.
Mm-hmm.
So they still can't. I don't know what it means. I just think, you know, say, okay, I feel them style that
Right.
have all them keep for them church and whatever. I used to Baptist church and Pentecostal church
Right.
and them church there. We never really, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he just said to me, say they worship on the Sabbath. And the things are like 7 day Adventist also.
Mm-hmm.
So when we go there now one thing, the man say, I thought this so they put on something when we can join the congregation and everything.
Mm-hmm.
When we go there, the man just come out to the pastor. The pastor say, you come here say in the middle. And him go in the middle and him sit down. And then he call me and say, you like this man? And I say, yeah. He say, well, you know, say if you like this man, you can't take him off from my mouth, you know. Yeah, me know in my mind. Yeah, I have to join him up here. So me still I say, but we can't take him off because we can't lift him up anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, the man drives a 2 big bottle of water and start wake me up.
Well, and him start wet you up.
From head to toe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sit down on the chair in the middle of the congregation.
Yeah.
Then start wake up the two of we.
Mm-hmm.
Me all have my phone in my breast and me have to back it out quick.
Yeah.
I know I tip John.
Yeah, you know how your phone drawn. Yeah.
No. Then him come with some aisle and him rub down the two of we
Mm-hmm.
and say we're married.
Well, and just like that when I'm married, though.
And just like that we're married. And me I say, no man, I mean I see the ring or nothing. And me I say, no, it's not possible.
Uh-huh.
But get up and him say, you may kiss the bride. You kiss the bride, man. I feel this now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same time, you remember when the big 7.8 earthquake did come?
Yeah. Talk look faster. Talk look faster.
Everything.
Well on.
No
Yeah.
shit, so.
Well on. Yeah, smoke a cigarette? Eh?
No.
Okay, go on talk. But yeah, talk look slow here. Yeah, talk and
No.
pause. Yeah, talk faster here. Yeah, talk and pause. Don't pause. Yeah. So you are say right there, so when
Yeah.
after that go down and him talk
Yeah,
about
man,
say,
me I talk quick and fast. So the big 7.8 earthquake come same time as him married the two away. So me I say, no, sir.
I signed this.
It look like me get myself in some trouble with God.
Jano.
So him
Talk no.
him married after 12 we know will come out. Me say me not stay upon a mountain, you know. I'm a come down. It's
Yeah.
like me start get some weird dream now and me I say no, the church where me go, I call one of my church brother. And me I say, you know, say from the man wake me up at this place, me no speak, so I feel like me in some trouble. So he said, no man, you have to go come to church and you know the church where me used to attend also.
Mm-hmm.
When me go and me go with the man because me I say me not sure, you understand, where the man put pan way.
Mm-hmm.
And me don't know if that alright with that. So me go to my pastor now with him.
Mm-hmm.
So me go to my pastor with him now and pastor pick me up and say, if you come out, I say, in the middle too.
Mm-hmm.
I say, in front of how much live streamers, you know. I
Mm-hmm.
start feel nervous now because my church service go live over how much nation and I start feeling nervous.
Hold on. So hold on. You say, hold on. Who you say you go with to the church with? Who you say you go there with?
The man, the same man, because I feel away. So I tell him, say, my pastor was him too.
Okay.
Yeah, you understand? So him come.
Mm-hmm.
So when we come, pastor pick him up
and start to prophesy over him.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, whatever you do, and so him to tell me, etc. And if him want to be so me just start talk, just like how you hear me talk.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole church catch a fire now, no man.
What you did attack?
Laughing while.
Why? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What you do?
When you talk about the water and how the man wake you up and so.
Right.
But my
Okay.
pastor know whatever the man say over with, him cut it off.
Right.
Bless we.
Mm-hmm.
And say if we still want to marry, that's not the right way.
Right.
Me didn't like him. Him like so we get married same way. In my church because he get baptized after that. Where I live.
Well, so you didn't marry the man in a your church, the same man that you got married him in a your church?
Yeah. Can get baptized and pretend like say everything all right. We go counseling, everything.
Uh-huh.
I will marry the legal way now.
Right.
Yeah. So I married him now. He cover my yard because I feel I never saw, savvy fee. A decent, look a nice woman like me. So me did have a place where we live. So we move in at my house.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody start come feel. Pick me a come feel. Everybody a come feel. So me I say, everybody, I never know say as much pick me the man have.
How much
The
pick
man
name?
have 19 pick me.
Voila. The man where you married a 19 pick name of, and so the 19 pick
19. Yeah, and him tell me say I 4. When after we married me, I find out say 19 pick me have.
Yes, surprises.
How much baby mother we must still attack to. Everything. When him coming to my community now, him want to look everybody.
Wow.
And then him a go tell people say, the only reason make him marry me is because me have one big house. And him think say, he could have married me and then divorce me and get peace of my big house.
Him say that to people?
Yeah. And him would look everybody because him want me and him to fall out. Him want me to just run him.
So that him can get.
So him want me get upset and run him.
Forget half of what you have,
So him
no?
would do everything, yes. Forget half of my off. And when him all want broke all war now when the police them come. We throw him out, the police them come, him and say, boy, I'm for coming in back. Because me and him married. When the police them come, and the police say, take up your bag them and come out of the woman yard.
Oh.
And help him put them out through the gate.
Oh.
And him left.
Yeah.
1 year. And then come back. What do you think we should have done?
Oh, so a 1 year
Take
no.
him back.
No, so 1 year no him gone and thing and him want to come back, you know?
Yeah.
And
After I'm going to live him life and realize it now record what.
Usually I don't tell people what to do in these situations. I don't tell
I'm
people.
still married, but me not have no love feel.
Exactly.
But me have family member we are pressure me and I tell me about I your husband. Like me I Ymed.
No, listen to me now. Listen to me now. Me I talk to you like a big brother, you know, all right?
Yeah.
Usually, this is where I don't tell people what to do. I ask them, hold on, I'll ask them the right questions and help them to make a decision for themselves, okay? Because when it is done that way, it means more to them because it forces them to think about certain things and whatever. But before I even go down there and ask you a few questions, let me just say unequivocally, based on what you just explained to me, this is one situation where any reasonable person would have said, no, sir, we don't even talk about love. We're talking about if you and this person have any type of experience where you can say, you know, say something dead and thing on can work it out together. Don't follow
No,
these.
we not have none of that. And him
No,
gone back up
no,
on
based,
the mountain
listen,
for the man.
yeah, based on what you tell we, if it go exactly like what you say, you need to get out of this thing as fast as possible.
And him very embarrassing. Him want this in a crowd all the time.
Again, you know, me not hear the fullness of the thing, you know, so me just I go with what you say, right? I make we just back up for a second. You meet this man, and the same day when you meet the man, you know, nothing wrong with that. I mean, some people will probably judge you this, me not judge you this,
Yeah,
you know.
because
What? Listen.
Me
Me
would have said maybe okay when me meet him. Yeah, you're all loud me snore. And bad beast.
Yeah, we heard that. Yeah, we heard. Yeah, we heard how you snore. Yeah. So what?
Yes.
What does that have to do with Huh?
No, but if I did something like that, so you know what I say? But I say, boy, you know, you can't live with a person, you can't stay with a person. I said, but it's more load on me.
Right. Is there somebody sleeping near to you right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, me hear somebody. My ears.
Yes.
My ears fast, you know. It's faint,
My
but
daughter.
Your daughter asleep. Okay, cool. Listen to me. Just listen to me for a second. This is somebody who you met, and you know you just feel a little thing, and you do a little thing with him on the same day that you met him, right? So you really don't know this person. Two twos, him run car go up on one church and splash up water upon you and wet you up and say when I'm married, right? And then so it's him bring you into that situation. Then
I feel like a time me. I feel like a something do me.
No, him not do you nothing, you know. Him just wants.
You know when you charm people.
Yeah, but you're not really listening to me.
You feel like him do me something coming from up push party day, man.
Yeah, you're not listening to me do, you know. All right. Yeah, you remember, sir? Yeah, you remember, sir? Yeah, you really don't know this man. You really don't know this man, and everything you're telling us thus far is that this man just has certain opportunities in you. So him is like a look, based on what you were saying, him is like a parasite and somebody who will look something from you and all them things and whatever. No, you have to be careful because even worse can happen to you in those type of situations, okay? So I think, you know, me not tell you what you have to do, but it doesn't sound like a healthy situation for you. And it is one where you might just want to take what you say. What you feel like same tie you? Eh?
Me feel like, you know, like them type of people, they from up in them, because after me get to know the religion and what that religion is all about, made it feel sad and more for something like that possible. You know, people just touch you or whatever, and all of a sudden them start lead your way.
Probably that is not it.
Because of charm or something like that. Because I never was that type of person to say know somebody and talk to them on the first day.
What is the main thing about him you did like when you just meet him? Make you say, boy, this thing I connect with me, I go run it pan a man. What is the main thing you did like about him?
Because what, the first day?
Yeah.
The first day when me know me attack or after we go a film place and so and so.
Well, the first day and after you go a film place, what the main thing? What the two main thing where you like
When we
both?
meet him the first day, I never have a choice because I did kind of drink.
Yeah. Talk.
But like after that, the next day,
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, do something where make you pause, man. No, to
Him
come.
never mean.
Hold on, oi. You do something where you keep on a pause when you talk to my man. What you do? You do something. When you say something, you do something after.
Oh, maybe me I listen and then talk.
Oh, okay. All right then. So you said the first day because you did a drink, or that cause you forgot do what you do with him because you did a drink, right? All right. And then after that, no, you said
yeah, maybe in slip something and charm me or something.
All right. And then after that, no, when you say him no mean.
But then after that, maybe like when get.
All right then. So probably you have the good and you sort out turn up.
No, him not mean.
Hold on. So
he
when
never mean at first because he did a work for the man. So when the man pay him, he would have come down to where I was working and he would have give me 150 or 160,000 like him want bribe me. I don't know if I bribe him, he want bribe me.
Okay, so part of the reason make you did go talk to him and thing is that you realize that him no mean. Because he might give you like a 50 pack or a 60 pack and thing or whatever, right?
Yeah, so me not really get it over it, but it wasn't a man who make you did that ask for nothing.
So him wasn't.
And that was a plus for me. I don't know about other people.
Oh, so was this man initially kind and caring to you? That's why you did a think about. That's why you said no, I'm gonna marry that man, right?
At first, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at first. But then after we married, it changed. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Well, on, tell me something. How quick after you meet? Well, on, listen.
Left up on the mountain, and the man wants him back.
Well, on, let me tell me something. From the night when you meet that man, yeah, how long after you did get married at your church to him?
About 4 months.
About 4 months. Okay. And from the night when you did meet him, how quick after you did marry that theme church when them splash up the water for him?
About 2 weeks.
2 weeks and 4 months. Usually that is.
Yeah, because after we go to our church, we say if we are going to do it the right way, we have to not do nothing. We have to go counseling and we have to straighten out ourselves.
Okay.
So me and him get baptized in the church when we did I go the same day. Then after, so we da surrender we life the same day in my church. They go up and like altar call.
Mm-hmm.
And we give life to God. We get baptized the same day afterwards, before we married. Because we say, right, if you're going at this thing, I make you go in it straight. Together.
Mm-hmm.
If we want a new life.
All right, well on now. So how long after you did meet him when you get baptized together? How long after that was?
But we surrender we life about class. Yeah, but them have a little class where you go with.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're married.
Yeah, but me I say, yeah, but how long?
About 2 months and because we did still a plan to do and buy things and stuff where we never get for our church. So basically the church do it. The church pastor buy the ring. My sister buy me the only way we never have. We never get. We buy. So it take a little time to bring some family members together and so. But we baptized before we married.
Right. So on baptized about 2 months after you met him, right?
Yeah.
And then about 2 more months
So
after.
me out in the world, him and say man lead me to God then, and he want live a godly life.
All right. Okay, listen now. I think you need to be very, very careful. From talking to you, it sounds like there is more there as to why you were attracted to him and decided to go ahead with this. But it sounds to me like most of what you guys have been doing, based on what you have said, it's based on directives from the church. It's based on the church and these people telling you what is the right thing to do. And it sounds to me that they have prioritized, they have made the so-called right thing to do more important than asking you both the right questions to determine if you should both be living together, if you both should stay together, if you both should even get married. It sounds to me that they did not explore that enough, to make a
Them
determination.
ask me if you want, them ask me if I that you want, man.
And then what I want to say?
And we agree.
I want to agree.
Yes, I will go count.
Well, if we not agree, then it means then that there was something going on between you and him where the two of you did reach that point where we say, yeah, we want to go ahead and do this together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but now you are wonder now, when it now work out now, you are wonder now.
I'm pretending. In a little time, within the 2.5 months window between Kingston and my church, him pretend like say yes.
No, but when me I say, you are say him pretend, but
Him really want it to work.
you are say him pretend, but you never love him either. No, you are saying that he was pretending.
Me never pretend. Me just really want it to work. Me in my 40s. Me not young. Me in my 40s. Him in my 50s. So we are big people. So me say, me in my late 40s. Him in my 50s. And me I say, all right, since as this person like me, really want to settle down in a godly way, no problem with that. I'm single. I never have nobody.
Yeah, but this is turning into a counseling session, so me have to go juggle now and take 2 more cards before me leave. But what I'm saying to you, for example, were I counseling you, I would have carried you. Hold on, listen. Were I counseling you, I would carry you down further in the area where you in your late 40s, you have this sense of urgency that you're supposed to jump and get married because time will run out and all these things. Generally, those are not good reasons for you to run and to marry somebody in general. Okay? Not because, you feel like, me single and me want to marry somebody, man, and this man will come on, so let me just go married because him want this, so let me go do it because him want it. That is usually not good reasons for you to say you're going to marry somebody, regardless of what stage of life you are, and how, if you don't mind me saying it, how desperate and urgent you may feel it is for you to marry somebody and settle down. You don't want to rush into something based on anxiety and a mental state where you're like, no, sir, I need to marry somebody.
I think it come from God. Because even at our church, there was a visiting pastor from out of South Africa. And the pastor just come and he was preaching a richer church place. And we sit down out our door because now the church all full. And the one tent. And the pastor just come out and pick up the two of we. Same way like it's like a tree pastor put it together, Because when that visiting pastor, I've never seen him before, no way. Me don't know him. He pick up the two of we and him a say, him see where God was saying this and God sent him out here
Hold
to
on, hold
tell
on,
me
hold
and
on, hold
him.
on, hold on.
And
Hear
then
me,
he
hold on, hold on, hold on,
prophesy
hold
over
on, hold
him and
on, hold on,
prophesy
hold
over
on.
me.
Hold on, hear me, I
Hear
say no
me and
man. Listen to me,
he went
listen to me.
prophesy to
Oi,
me.
oi, oi, oi,
And
oi.
that kind of too, it kind of say, boy, me I say, wonder if I God.
Listen to me. Listen, are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? Are you hearing
Yeah,
me?
man, me I
All
hear.
right, listen to me now. Everything I'm saying to you, you keep
Yes, me I hear
hold
you
on.
now.
All right. Everything I'm saying,
Yes.
everything I'm saying to you for you to think about, you keep going back to what agents from the church say to you, in this case, the pastors, right? You keep giving me, you keep telling me what they said and how you
That's for true.
interpret it, how you interpret it for it to justify something that you really want to do. You keep telling me what the church says. You not tell me how you feel about the man. You not tell me what the nice thing with the man do. You not tell me about the magical thing that happen between the two of you. You not tell me. You keep telling me what the church say. What that church over here say, what that one you say. And me say all these things to you, and you gone back and tell me where a third pastor say. And what you interpret it from it, I know you think say, them they were like
Maybe it just as say we could have grown to love each other.
All right, listen, I would advise you to think about it, yeah? To really think about it, whether or not you want to go back in that situation, yeah?
No, sir, I don't think so. I
All
don't
right,
think they're going to make them pressure me neither. You know, I want to go back now.
all right. Don't do it because they say you should do it, yeah? All right?
Too much red flag.
All right, then. Blessings and respect, yeah?
Aye.
All
Big
right.
up yourself every time.
Yeah, man,
And
protect.
just keep motivating all where they are listening.
All right, then, man. Blessings here. All right.
Yeah, man, tag me out. Thanks.
I that was one of the most interesting episodes I've ever had with a caller. And callers, people come in the box. It just started from this random thing and hearing her sleeping. To her relative coming to tell her, hey, you're on Ragashanti snoring. That just took me out. That took me out. And then to segue into, the discussion that we have and things like that. Listen, this is what I'm going to say to you, people. And what I'm about to say, the church have a way of it, just come with them dichotomous thinking. It's either you or the devil are working on you and whatever. There's a lot of layers here, as usual, with these things. It's not as simple as it is. But one thing I'll say to you, people, from being in the world for a while, doing talk shows, my studies and things like that, being a counselor and things like that, and being familiar with what we have learned as Jamaicans or people from a Jamaican setting, a Jamaican Caribbean setting, and so forth. And the way religion and spirituality has been constructed and taught to us. And just in terms of culture, there are two people who we just defer to them and we're prone to just follow what them say. Not everybody, obviously. And they're doctors and pastors. Doctors and pastors. The smartest of people with their own police, them are all in front of a judge, them with the downtown in front of a conductor, them will talk to a lawyer, and them a think and reason. And them a say this and that, and them critical about this and that. But for some reason, doctors and pastors, they get away with a lot. A woman will go to a doctor and the doctor Nah move right, but because him is a doctor, she make him get away with it anyway. Because him is a doctor. And it's the same thing with pastors. We are conditioned and raised to think that pastors are intermediaries between us and God. So they speak for God. So for the average Jamaican, if you tell them, say, don't go over there, so the pay go box you. I might be like, I go over there if I want. But if a pastor tells them, say, God says so and so and so, even when the average person don't believe in it, because of how we were raised, they were like, but it could be true. So we're trained to have deference. Deference means just go with what them say to pastors and doctors. And in the case of pastors, we're trained to believe that these pastors are speaking for God. Consciously, sometimes we're aware and we say, yeah, they must speak for God. And unconsciously is like, well, the pastor say it. I don't want to go do it and then not do it and then something go wrong. So you hear what she has said. On one side, in terms of her development and where she is in life, she clearly wants some sort of settle down. And she said a little bit there were I to counsel her, I would have to explore what's going on with her family. Because it seemed that some members of her family is telling her similar things too. So that's on one side. And then with her individually, she's at a point where she wants somebody in her life. She feels, the classic little thing, the 40s for women, time I run out and I have nobody. And she obviously is a very religious person. And usually she was raised in a religious home, a God-fearing home. So that is deeply embedded in her. And she uses that now, in a fancy word we use for it in my disciplines, is worldview. Your worldview, you use that to explain cause and effect relationships, in terms of what you need to do in life. So you establish your goals from your worldview and your methods for achieving your goals from your worldview. And your worldview is basically all the things you have learned. I am speaking to you formally about this, but most people don't think that way or speak this way. They just automatically activate the principles that they learn. And she's doing the same thing too. So here she is now struggling with this thing where she's at a stage of her life where she don't want to be lonely. She wants somebody in her life. So she's depending on her worldview to help her to facilitate this. And somewhere in her worldview is go to the church. Listen what the church say. Do what the church say. So you see, on one level, she have this thing where she say, the man and I mean me good, But then she go back and I say, no man, me think God did want this, Because, we go up this and the man splash up and say we're married. Then me go tell my pa. She met this guy, and they got together on the same night that she meet with him. That she said that happened because she was drinking. She never said drunk, She said drinking. And she used the phrase, she didn't have a choice. And that is her way of saying, I didn't do this, but she did. But that is her way of saying, I was seduced in this because I was drinking. She also said she don't know if the man put something in her drink. He could have, but it could also be her way of saying, I don't want to be held accountable for my choice here. But they got together that night. Then after them get together that night, she gave us the impression that this man pursued this thing and pushed this thing for them get married. Because she said him carry her up on the mountain, up on church, where him work for the man. And then the man splashed them up on thing and whatever and said they're married. Then she go down back to Fear Church. And Fear Church pastor said, nah man, I could go talk to this man about this song or whatever. And then go talk and whatever, boom, 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 boom. Then the pastor say, no, I never do it the right way. I don't want married. Eventually we got it out of her that she said, no, the two of them did ask them, do you still want to do this? And she said she and the man say yes. So if them say yes and them want to get married, the church I gotta do what the church want, do it the right way. So the church married them, because them say them want married. But then she say, this man you have, tell her I say him have 4 picnic and him have 19 picnic. And how much woman. And him a look other woman since them married and whatever and thing like that. That's beyond red flags, That's beyond red flags. But then them go tell the church that them want to do this, so the church do what the church do. And even when I'm talking to her and I say, I'm being diplomatic and say, you got to be careful here, because it would appear that you got married for the wrong reasons and so forth and things like that. She's still going back and saying, yeah, but it looked like a God did want this, because, one third pastor did come from so and so and him did see we and say so and all these things and whatever. And so she's still interpreting. Hold on, let me fix this thing. Yeah. So she's still interpreting what's going around her to fit her desires and her goals, which, if you listen carefully, they're driven by fear. Because you hear she say, I'm single and this and that and, I want so and so, I'm a family. So she keep telling us what people say. And primarily I tell her what the church has said. So she's giving us the impression that most of what she has done, all these huge significant steps that she has taken over a 4-month period, she's saying that, these people, this is what the church tell me. I feel like a God want this to happen because even a third pastor, whatever, she say a 3 pastor, make you end up married, No one ever 3 pastor make you end up married. She chose to get married because of things going on with her that she don't even understand and resolve. Based on fear and discomfort and some things which, she want, where she thinks she need to feel better. Never you make monumental decisions when you're emotionally compromised. That is easy to say, though, when the persons who make huge decisions in an emotionally compromised state don't even know that they're emotionally compromised, don't even know they're making them from fear. And worse, believe that this has been ordained by God. That's difficult. So we have a situation now where she knows, say that man you not move right. A man you generally ma cool certain way and whatever and thing like that. But then she said the church I tell her this and the man did this and that and whatever and all them thing there, whatever. So she kind of weigh them and balance them. So she asked like, what you think me for do or whatever. You understand? But people, the church always feel that it's justified to tell you what you have to do based upon their interpretation of the Bible and of God. Never you make huge decisions. Use what the church tell you or what pastor tell you as a guide to make that decision yourself. And to figure out if this is really good for you. Because very often the church is just focused on you got to do the right thing. And the right thing often, what they see as the right thing, is not necessarily the right thing for your individual reality with this person. Sometimes the church just get focused on, no. We're not for married. Sometimes marriage is not the best thing for you. Sometimes the church should tell people, say, no, my advice to you is that it's not good in the sight of the Lord for you to be cohabitating and you're not married and things like that. But marriage is such a big deal that I would advise you, don't run and get married as much as possible. Figure distance, spend some time, get to know each other first. That's things like them that the church will tell people. And then, if you're absolutely sure, then you come get married. But wait, you met this guy what 2 months ago, and thing like that, and where you met him in a bar? Oh, and want to sleep together the first night. Do you know his family? Do you know you know? These are sensible questions you ask in those situations. But the church not really, sometimes them church people are not focused on that. Them just focus on doing the right thing, and this is what the Bible say, and this and that and whatever. And a woman's supposed to do this, and if the man a beat you, kill you, you're not supposed to get divorced because the Bible said that. And these are some of the things that the church do. It's just a difficult situation for her. Wow, what a show tonight. And I noticed some posts there. People, particularly ladies, and including men too, because men suffer abuse. Listen to me, man. If you're suffering sustained abuse in your marriage, don't make any church tell you, say, you have to stay there because God wants you to stay there. Because God considers marriage, listen to the logic, you know. God considers marriage so important that staying in a marriage, an abusive situation, that God thinks that you must stay in an abusive situation because marriage, staying married is more important than your abuse. So if you listen to your logic, you know, you're saying, yeah, this person is beating you and abusing you in overt and covert ways. You have been suffering sustained abuse. I know, darling, but it's against the wishes of God for you to get a divorce. And most often than not, it's women who are the one being abused. But somehow, according to them, marriage is so important to God that if you're suffering terribly in the marriage and want to get out, you wanting to get out or choosing to get out, according to God, is worse than staying in there and experience and continue to experience the abuse. If you listen to them and just think about it, you know, and if you follow what them say, then God has to be one of the most sadistic and cruel and disgusting, very often male-centered, paternalistic, patriarchal. Then God has to be an abuser too. Talk about an enabler. Then God has to be an enabler of abuse, which is absurd. Clearly, God is not like that. But I don't want to get into it, but when you understand that the institution of marriage, the way it was designed, and its purpose originally was primarily to control women, that is a discussion for another time. Then you will understand what is going on. But I'm just saying, in its essence, God can't wish for people to stay in a situation where they're being abused. So when the church gaslights you and make you feel guilty, and when you even the people who you love around you, they're essentially parroting, you know, what the church has taught them, and it is structured in a case where it's wrong or right, where it's shame and disrespect if you do so and so, when they're putting their interest before yours and saying, oh, it's a go look on the family. Once you hear somebody talk about, oh, it's a go look on the family, or oh, it's a go look on me, and what kind of shame you bring this upon me, they're not thinking about you, even if it is your mother and your father or your sister. They're not thinking about you. They're being selfish and framing their selfishness in a moral order that they're telling you you're obligated to follow. Because if you don't follow it, you're going to be immoral. You're going to commit a sin. You're going to transgress in the eyes of the Lord. When it is their selfishness, when it is their faulty teachings, when them learn, them are put upon you. And all in all it takes for them to do is to start asking the right questions. Are you happy? If you were to get to a better place in this situation you're in now, what you think that better place would be? You need to be alone sometime, don't you? You need to get out of this thing. Those are the people you must pay attention to. The ones who are asking about how you feel, what you want to do. I could weigh the pros and cons. If you leave now, how you going to manage? What you going to do? Okay, so you're going to leave, but you don't think it's a good idea if you leave right now. You want to wait a little bit, but if you wait a little bit, we're going to reach you. You can't wait it out. Okay, cool. Oh, you want to try again? Why you want to try again? Because you want to see if it will work. That's reasonable. Okay. But if you try again and it not work, what you going to do down the road if it stay the same? And them people that you have to listen to. Once you hear them start tell you what the Bible say and what God say and whatever and thing like that, worse if them tell us God talk to them, or worse if they think them know the Bible better than you, or worse if you think Pastor said this and Pastor said that, they are not asking you the right question. And even if you're trying to tell them something, they're not hearing you because they don't know how to listen. They're so indoctrinated in what them learn and what them know and what them think is right and whatever. And at the same time, they too are experiencing their anxieties based on what you might do, which is best for you, because them thinks that if you do what is best for you, it'll go look bad upon them. It'll go look bad upon the family. And nobody has ever gotten a divorce. And nobody this and that and this and that and ray. Once you hear them attack, so them not attack. Them not know what go on with you. And then we're socialized now to say once them bring up God, then they have to be right. No, it no go so. Sometimes pastors and doctors are wrong. I'm going to leave it this way here. I'm going to leave it this way. I'm going to leave it this way. I'm going to leave it this way. See, a woman say right now she the enemy of the state because she leave. And I am aware that the show took an interesting turn in different ways. It's all good. This happens, it's all good, all right? You're most welcome to everybody saying thank you. Oh no, people. I don't, I used to counsel full time back in the day in Connecticut, but I don't do that anymore, okay? I don't counsel anymore, okay? It just, the Tonight Show just took that turn and a couple of things came up and so forth. Okay? Ruthie's like, why not? I don't, to be honest with you, I do so many other things that, I don't have time. No, it's for years now that I have a counsel and thing. And again, just want to remind you, I'm an immigration lawyer. I'm a lawyer and I do that. I run other businesses and so forth and things like that, okay? Yeah, I counsel at times. I'm just saying, whenever I have a show like this, people reach out with different situations. And let me just tell you, counseling is a tricky thing. Very often you have people, they will reach out and say, I just want to talk to you about this like one time. No, it doesn't work like that. In fact, that can be even more dangerous. If you talk to me one time, and then in talking to me, it opened up all these things. Because counseling is a process, and it takes time, particularly with the gravity of these issues. So if you talk to me one time and it go open up all these things, make you like, wow, 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 wow. And then me not talk to you again and just leave you hanging out there and whatever. That's not good. So very often with children and so people say, you can't talk to my son for me or talk to my daughter for me or whatever. So I just have to explain to them, like, no. Unless I'm going to have a sustained, continuous counseling relationship with them to help them in a journey. Counseling is not a one-off thing. It's not something where you get a prescription. You go to the doctor and get a prescription, and that's how it goes. So with counseling, if you know you're not going to do that for the person, don't start. Don't start. Particularly if you open up a Pandora's box of emotional stuff and then you're not there. That could really mess people up. Have you ever met somebody who just like, it's like an instant soulmate and thing, and then you don't see them again, and it's just like, it's almost like a vacuum. It's like an emptiness. It's like, just multiply that by 100 for a counseling situation. So I don't counsel, anymore, All right. And yeah, I get that it does make a difference if you're counseled by somebody from your cultural background, because then that person can understand certain things that somebody else wouldn't understand, or that person can glean certain insights that other persons couldn't, so their cultural understanding of you coupled with their professional training can be more impactful and helpful in a counseling session. So I do get that, and that is why a lot of Jamaicans and Caribbean people would prefer me counseling, just like somebody who's Italian would prefer somebody who understands Italian family life, to counsel them, or somebody who is Ghanaian, they talk to a Ghanaian counselor, that person is going to understand things about them that I wouldn't or somebody else wouldn't. So I get that. But, counseling is, if you start it, don't open a door where you can't continue, that don't work with counseling. All right, people, take care of yourself and thing. All right, I'm going to go. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. It's minutes to 1 in the morning and thing. So y'all be good now. Taste too good. Leave at 1. There's someone who don't think, who not think, 4 hours and 20 minutes. And me I leave now. And taste too good. Santa Cora, thank you. And taste too good. I say, I think say, sit on the 4 hour thing, it take a little bit out of you, because you have to stay focused and thing, It's tiring. So I don't care how much me know, someone all say no, stay longer still and thing. Yeah. Taste too good still there, leave at 1, please. No, I'm leaving now. I'll be back on Monday. Thank you, Reggae Chick. Taste too good, you need to do what those other people are. Look at taste too good. You need to do what these other people are doing. They appreciate it that I've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. And they're saying, thank you, Raga. We appreciate it. All right. Look at niche, but it's just 10 minutes more. Thank you, Crunchy. See you on Monday. Nanisha said, play Bonsi. She meant to write Punsi. No, Punsi now play right now. Punsi playing at the show earlier when I go bathroom. We don't need to play Punsi now. You know, Natanya said, but we like to look at you. I can't imagine why. Sometimes when I say something sitting here, you know, it's like I forgot to me how big old ass steering man, though. All right. Good night, folks. Good night. It's been real. It's been an eventful night, an interesting show, and some interesting turns. But with all due respect, you know, I wish you named the sleep ticket, you know. Just took me out, man. That sleep was it. That just made it for me right there, you know. All right, then. Trenchtown, big up yourself, you know. All right, blessings, man. Cool. All right, I'm out. Oh, man, that just took me out, man. That sleep was the best, man. That sleep was off the chin, you know. All right, I'm out. Good night, folks. Y'all have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you on Monday, okay? All right, cool. Oh, but I got 2 texts. For those of you, the tickets, the physical tickets for my birthday party in September, they'll be ready in about a week or 10 days. You know, I have to get it right and things. So when I get them, I'll let you guys know. And but the online tickets are available at eventbrite.com, eventbrite.com. And you just put in Ragabash, New York, Ragabash and New York. You'd see where you have to put it in. And you can get the tickets online. And again, Ragabash, my birthday party, Saturday, September 20th, Amazura in Queens, New York. And I want you all to come out. We're going to have a jolly good time, all right? We're going to have a ball, right? We're going to have some giveaways, good music, lots of fun and things. TamFam style, Ragashanti style. Looking forward to see you all there, all right? Good, good, good. Good night. Blessings and respect. Cool? Love and honor. Cool. Be safe, y'all. Cool, cool.